That's a cool way to start, with lower frame rate, or low bit rate. Frame rate? What? Anyways, that's besides the point. Hello everyone, my name's Caden, and welcome back to more Pokémon Legends Arceus. Now, I know technically I should be doing a episode of, whatchamacallit, Breath of the Wild, two reasons. One, less important, but I have been a bit on a Pokemon craze for some reason. Don't know why, but just kind of want to play. More importantly, too, I kind of just wanted to have it so that it was even numbers when I was, like, doing stuff. Like, last, Breath of the Wild stream was, episode 2, and it's just like, it would be easier to just, I don't know, be more satisfying to me. I don't know. The point is, it's still gonna happen, it's just, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and do, it'll go back to the normal 2-2 thing, just, again, it's been a weird time, so. Anyways, last time, got through, second main area, or we're doing the third area now, and, what was that? That was weird, thought I heard something. Going through the third area, and I've decided on who the fourth party member is. In fact, they're right when I turn the camera to meet Growlithe. Yeah, I don't know why, but I decided I wanted Hisuian Growlithe. Never used one, so currently the main team is Duot, Crobat, Grotle, and Growlithe. Although, 2 of those are about to change, because we have 2 evolutions to go through. Let's start Duot. What? Oh, because it's out of the Pokeball. Correct. Okay, now let's evolve them. What did I say? Why can they not evolve? Samurott. Hisuian Samurott, to be exact. Water Dark type. And a new move. Very nice. And let's evolve Grotle. Grow! Becoming Torterra. Such a great name, I gotta say. I love the name Torterra. Anyways, as you can see though, Hisuian Samurott. Now the team is Samurott, Torterra, Crobat, and Growlithe. And she's a piece. It's you big boy. Also, I got new shoes. I forgot to mention that, but anyways, let me actually get that new move on Samurott because it's very nice. That's the wrong section. The new move is Ceaseless Edge. The user slashes its shell blade at the target, aiming to land a critical hit. Shell splitters left behind by this attack will continue to damage the target for several turns. Has 90% accuracy, but it is pretty powerful, so I'm gonna use it. It's a dark type move, so yeah. All the starters have a Hisuian form, and they all have a unique move to go with it. There are also a lot of other stuff in the way. For one thing, I did get to 6th rank. Before I was at rank 4, but now I'm at rank 6. As for what you get so for 5th rank, obviously you get the increased control. You can control Pokemon of higher level, but you also gain access to Wing Balls, which are the upgrade to Feather Balls. Here's what they look like right here on the bottom right. And yeah, it's just a better Feather Ball, better catch rate, basically the Great Ball. The other thing I unlocked, apparently I don't have it, but I can craft it now, is Ultra Balls, which is from rank 6. Ultra Balls are, again, a mysterious ball that provides an even higher success rate for catching Pokemon than a Great Ball does. Requires 1 Apricorn, 2 Tumblestones, and 2 Iron Chunks to make. And in addition to being able to craft that at rank 6, you also obtain Max Potion. And 1 Citrus Berry and 1 King's Leaf. Leaf can give you a medicine that can restore all of a Pokemon's HP. Pretty handy, gotta say. Got a few more of the Wisps for that Keystone thing. And apparently I gotta upgrade this as well. As you can see, everyone, Torterra, Crobat, and Samurott all have pretty good. I have their EVs all upgraded. Effort values, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. How are you in the air? You good, bro? Crow! Crow, you good? I did not know you lay like that. Why are y'all falling asleep? It's just a dog that's awake now. And I get the feeling that's about to change in any second now. Don't do this. Don't do this, dog. Ralph is not gonna fall asleep, is he? Okay. Anyways. Final thing for what I gotta do is go over the Pokedex. Bunch of new Pokedex entries obtained. So let's go over the new ones that we can read. Let's start off with, I believe, Bibarel. There are a whole lot, so we'll be here for a while. Bibarel, the beaver Pokemon. Bibarel repels water and is also a fantastic material for heat retention. These Pokemon create dams on rivers to live in. Pretty neat. I did those. Luxio, the spark Pokemon, proudly uses its electrified claws as weapons. It seems to be a gracious Pokemon. Oh wait, I think I already read that. Beautifly, the butterfly Pokemon. A colorful and incredibly beautiful, but also greedy Pokemon. In an effort to keep its favorite food all to itself, it will chase away Combi as they try to gather nectar. Red Cascoon. Dustox, the poison moth Pokemon. Tends to be drawn to bonfires on dark nights. Difficult to chase away from summons because of the way it scares highly toxic scales. Very nice. Ponyta, the fire horse Pokemon. These Pokemon live in herds out in the grassland. Newborn fowls lack their fiery mates, which will develop about an hour after birth. Eevee, the evolution Pokemon, harbors the potential to evolve into manifold forms. Within Eevee lies the key to the mysteries of Pokemon evolution. I'm certain of it. Glaceon, Zubat. I don't think I've actually read Zubat. Just in case, I'm going to read it again. Zubat, the bat Pokemon, makes its home in gloomy caves. Atrophied eyes have left this Pokemon blind, so it scans its surroundings via sound waves that it emits from its mouth as it flies. Crobat, the bat Pokemon. Its hind limbs have become another set of wings. Crobat expertly maneuvers its four wings to dart in exquisite fashion through even the most confined caves without losing any speed. Pretty fast. Drifloon, the balloon Pokemon. I think I've already read this, but I'm going to read it again. Said to lure away young children and carry them off to the afterlife. Some whisper that Drifloon are formed of reincarnated human souls, but these rumors are yet to be confirmed. Have I read you? Yeah, I have. But I don't think I've read you. Cricketune, the cricket Pokemon. It uses its cutlass-like arms to produce sound, the melody of which varies from individual to individual. It is a worthwhile endeavor to seek out one's favorite tunes. Buizel, the sea weasel Pokemon. It moves freely in the water by spinning its forked tail for propulsion. The resemblance to the screw of a steamboat is coincidental. That's good. Geodude. Yeah, I read that. Stantler, the bighorn Pokemon. Its strangely shaped antlers have the power to bewitch those who see them. Medicine made by grinding up the black orbs from the fallen antlers is an effective treatment for insomnia. Weirdeer. If you don't know how to obtain Stantler, if you don't know how to evolve Stantler into Weirdeer in this game, what you have to do is Stantler can learn a unique move in this game called Psy Shield Bash. You have to use Psy Shield Bash 20 times while it is in Agile Style, aka you need to use Agile Style Psy Shield Bash 20 times. It cannot be normal Psy Shield Bash, it has to be Agile Style. But after you do that, it'll allow you to evolve Stantler into Weirdeer. Also the bighorn Pokemon. The black orbs shine with an uncanny light when the Pokemon is erecting invisible barriers. The fur shed from its beard retains heat well and is a highly useful material for winter clothing. Got Munchlax, Paris. I don't think I actually read Paris. Paris, the mushroom Pokemon. Sometimes seen at the foot of trees in human forests. The mushrooms on its back called Tochukaso, are not present on infant specimens and instead emerge as Paris matures. Parasect, also mushroom Pokemon. Mushroom-lacking specimens of this Pokemon lie unmoving in the forest, lending credence to the hypothesis that the large mushroom is in control of Parasect's action. So yeah, the mushroom's actually a parasite. Nice! Don't know if I read Pikachu. Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon, possesses cheek sacs in which it stores electricity. This clever forest dweller roasts tough berries with an electric shock before consuming them. Abra, the Psy Pokemon, spends 18 hours of the day sleeping. Even while asleep, Abra can control its psychic powers. Should danger approach, the Pokemon will simply teleport away. Teleport does Baneri, the rabbit Pokemon. My hypothesis as to why Baneri rolls up its ears is that its hearing is far too keen. I surmise that the Pokemon protects its hearing by limiting the sound that may enter its ears. Too loud. Psyduck, the duck Pokemon, suffers perpetual headaches. If the agony grows too great, Psyduck's latent power erupts, contrary to Psyduck's intent. Ergo, I am exploring ways to ease the pain. Combi, the tiny bee Pokemon. They swear fealty to a queen Pokemon and work diligently to gather nectar. Each swarm produces a different flavor of honey. Gender difference, of course, is because you always want a female one to evolve into Vespiquen. Female ones have this red mark on the bottom combi. Who's next? Apom, the long-tail Pokemon. This treetop dweller possesses a tail as dexterous as a hand. Ancient writings describe this Pokemon as a one-armed oddity. Got Shadows, Happiny, Badoo, Carnivine, the bug catcher Pokemon. Though this is a plant Pokemon, it has a gluttonous and unruly temperament. Carnivine attacks its prey with a carnivorous maw wide open. Yummy. Ralts, the feeling Pokemon, tends to prefer people with a chipper disposition to those who are gloomy, but has shown no discrimination with regard to age or gender. Needs more research. Hippopotamus. The Hippo Pokemon. Though large and languid, Hippopotamus is difficult to attack due to its tendency to burrow into and lurk beneath the soil. When agitated or excited, it expels sand from its nostrils. Wait, I think I've already read Stunkies. Rhyhorn, have I read you? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna say I did, I think. Groddle. I never did Turtwig. Nice. Groddle, this grove Pokemon, appears where there is clean spring water. The fruit that grows on the shrubs on its shell is sweet, nutritious, and truly delicious. Who's next? Spheal, the clap Pokemon. During the season when drift ice approaches the shore, Spheal prefers living on the ice, where fewer predators lurk, rather than the land. Its fur retains heat superbly and resists harsh cold. Very nice. Glameow, the catty Pokemon, bewitches humans with its helical tail and piercing gaze. Its hidden claws are quite sharp as well, making this Pokemon an exceedingly tricky opponent if antagonized. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Alright, that took a while, but I'm sorry, but I had to do it. I don't actually have both of, the Shellos that I need for your quest, so, we can actually go ahead and do that. I just need the, oh, real, oh. I'm not doing a Beautifly mass outbreak. I don't wanna. What I do want to do is get the other Shellos, because that accesses more, clothing. Also, another thing I, ended up finding out is, the more clothing you have, or the higher your rank is, the more clothing you can buy. So, I guess that's another reason to increase your rank. Anyways, more importantly, I gotta find Shellos. And I guess another thing I also got was a few more unknowns, but you can just look up any guide there. Speaking of unknown, though, I'm pretty sure that one of them... Oh, hey, also a Wisp. But regarding what I was saying, I think an unknown is... Yep, there it is. I think you have to hit this one with a wing ball? You might be able to hit it with a normal one, but I'm gonna hit it with a wing ball. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Okay, what's going on here? Thank you. I was about to say, that was getting ridiculous. I want to say Shellos. I mean, I think Shellos is by the water, no matter what. Actually, is there like a little island? Yeah, there's like a little island over here. And I think it might be over here. Oh gosh, Gyarados. I think it might be on this island. Let's see. There's some iron chunks. There's just items in general here. Tentacruel. Oh, that is an alpha Tentacruel. No thanks. 16 more wisps. This one, this island. I was about to say, I know one of these islands here has the other Shellos. I just couldn't remember which one. But I'm almost positive it's this one. Yep, I was right. There it is. This is what I was looking for. How that... What's going on? Thank you. Well, I guarantee got it. I got you too, somehow. Ooh, big. Let me actually go ahead and just get that, there are actually a whole bunch of quests out and about, isn't there? I guess I can... Turn back cave, cool. You know what? We can do the side quest when we get back. Let's actually do the story. If I can get comfy, that is. Alright. Main player for this is gonna probably be Samurott. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight, we had the, other Growlithe stolen from us. Like, the big Growlithe stolen from, the lady. Whose name is for some reason evading me for some reason. That's cool. Yeah, I can't remember the name. Anyways, the point is, the bandits have this, other Growlithe here. While I'm at it, let me, take away that. Alright, at the volcano. Hey, Skin. Barspit Island. It's certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? Now we've got ghosts and bands to deal with on top of the heat. I'm very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way, Caden? That poor Growlithe. I won't dare imagine what those bands are gonna do to him. Honestly, wouldn't it be bad for the bands if they make it evolve? Because then the then to be Arcanine would just be angry at them and have power to, you know, take them out. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but... let's go Water Pulse. Everyone's a lot higher of a level now to be more, or a lot more appropriate of a level, I should say. Give me this. Yay! If I remember correctly as well, on this volcano, somewhere is the, another unknown. Oh yeah, I kind of overlooked it completely, but you can find, Magmars and stuff here. I mean, it was probably kind of obvious at this point that there were those here, considering I fought one, but, I feel like I should have said something. That's unlike me to not say something. Right. We're gonna go with right, because it makes me feel that... did I really not... I didn't. Why am I not surprised? Let's actually craft some stuff then. Craft... I could make a bunch of... You know what? Sure. Craft those... I can do that, yeah. Craft! Normally, Kate. Alright. Okay, that's a bit better. Not completely. Honestly, not really at all, almost, but it'll do. At least I can pick up this now. Honestly, though, I don't even think it's the Magbies that are the most important thing. Or the Magmars. Well, I kind of already said the thing that I should that I do find most important here. Magby. Yeah, Magby also spawns here, but it's a bit rare for some reason. Don't know why, but it is, to my knowledge. Or more specifically to my experience, it's more rare. Two Magmars. I guess I can explain some of the Pokemon we've seen so far that I've had on my last team. It was Samurai. I know I do most other Pokemon different, but I always like my star to be water. Though sometimes, rarely, that changes. Anyways, the point is, I had Samurai, I had a Drapion, the evolution of a Skorupi, which we saw here at the beach. I had a Magmortar. I had an Alakazam, a... What else did I have? Dust Noir. And the last one's evading me for some reason. Samurai, Alakazam, Dust Noir, Magmortar, Drapion, and... Who did I have last on my team? Huh, weird. I can't remember. I know I had somebody, but I can't remember. Oh, Luxray! Luxray! That's right, Luxray. It was Luxray. I was gonna say, like, how do I not remember my own team? Okay, it was Luxray, yeah. That was the team. Anyways, let's go ahead and save. Oh yeah, and I can control up to level 80 Pokemon now. Anyways, here we are. You leave that Growlithe alone. It's not even the right one. That's not the Lord. Come on, evolve already. We've done our homework. Any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to be evolved, so get on with it already. You will become stronger, like it or not. Leave him alone! So stop it! Oh, look, the pest again. Stand back, sisters. I'll take care of him. Go, Abomasnow. Smash this fool to pieces. Madam, can I ask why you're using an Abomasnow? Something that's 4 times weak to fire in a volcano? In fact, I think this is the perfect time to use my own friend here. Switching Growlithe. Get back here. Get money. Fire Fang. Yeah, that didn't go well for you, now did it? I don't get it. How'd I lose? Gee, I wonder. You know, Abomasnow can't fight full power in a crazy heat like this. Wasn't a fair battle. You're basically going easy on you. In fact, how dare you make poor Abomasnow battle in such a stupidly hot place? You're the one who threw him out. You're the one who sent out Abomasnow, sister. Go on then, Toxicroak. Pour out some poison for our unwelcome guest. Alright, here comes Coin again. Toxicroak. Poison... Oh crap, poison fighting. I'm in trouble. The rock, poison fighting, yes. You... Right, ground! Forgot about ground. I forgot ground was a thing. I'm gonna enjoy watching you suffer for what you just did. What a blithering mooncalf I am. How could I let myself loose? Alright, give me that Gengar. I know you want to throw that at me now. Guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. Show me the Gengar. I did warn you, didn't I? That I had a score to scene with the Galaxy team. All the pain and suffering experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work. I'm going to make you pay for every last slight. The Bandit Charm. I got two. Right. Oh, right on. Why is this going out? This isn't even part of my main team. You're gonna die. Send Samurott out. Water Pulse. Now, give me that Gengar. Yes! Oh, you know what? Swords Dance gives me an extra turn. Increases attack. Give me Ceaseless Edge. Strong Style. Critical hit. That's how you do it. What a disgrace. You hurt my Growlithe, I hurt you. How could all of us have been...
Hey, Charm! I healed up a Bomb Snow and Coin Sock Crow. Good as new. Now we keep battling until we run out of potions.
What? Hey, it's you, the actual Lord.
What? Hey, no one invited you, Tiny.
You're really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt? Take him down, Toxicroak.
I know it's hot, but hang in there, Bomb Snow. Smash that runt!
Growlithe, please stop! You cannot beat such foes! Melina! What are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with Little Growlithe. I was, but then he jumped to the ocean and without warning and swam all the way here. The ocean? But he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed the former Lord. His own father! Huh? Eh? Oh no. He is becoming stronger. Arcanine. Looks like he finally found his courage. The late Lord's child. He's evolved. His true bravery lay not in crossing the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head on.
You gotta be kidding me! Why the puny one evolve?
Sisters, something's not right. Hey, God? God, what are you doing? Hey, Arcanine, you... Oh, he's not good. Good doggy? Hi? Hey, I don't think, he's, very friendly anymore. Please, stay back! I don't think he's friendly anymore. What's happened to him? A strange lightning hit him. He's become frenzied, just like the other nobles. Oh, this is exactly what I did. Why I didn't want to come to this island. Hey, you three, I might have been angry at you earlier, but for your own safety, leave. Everything was going just as we wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. We leave this place. We won't be making any living without our lives.
Coward! Hey, wait! This is all your fault!
We should get out of here too, Lena. Otherwise, we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, Kane. We should hurry.
You don't have to tell me twice.
So, this is Brom.
Lena!
Hey, Erda.
What are you going to do about Arcanine? That dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As his warden, it is my duty to protect him with everything I have. Kane, what must we do to quell his frenzy? Please, tell us what we need.
Do you got his favorite food?
We'll need to make some bombs.
Bombs?
Merida, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan. It's so surprising that I know a little more of these things than you, Lena. I held my tongue the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware of you're our leader, Irida. How could I forget you were the one chosen? You who can use your Celestica flute to summon Pokemon and have them carry you to even the farthest reaches of his vast Hisui. I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. There's a method for dealing with them. We can make bombs, pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite foods, and throw them from a safe distance. Isn't that right, Kane?
Yep. That's the gist of it. Well, in that case, I do always carry some of Growl's favorite foods with me, so I can thank him when he uses flames to help prepare that Basculesion's favorite meal.
Wisekin, once again your thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we can make those bombs right away.
Yes, let's get right to work. Quick and easy bombs. Can I have my whole team healed up, by the way? They're ready. Here are the bombs we need. Please let me know when you feel prepared to try to quell the Lord's frenzy. Bruh. You couldn't have healed me? I don't even want to go all the way back. Growlithe, you're getting back up. Alright, time to fix this, Arcanine. Are you ready, Caden? I'm ready.
Kane, please do your utmost to save my dear Arcanine. He may have finally become a lord, but it is clear this frenzy is causing him to suffer greatly. Be on your guard. The late Lord Arcanine would launch devastating attacks after standing still and gathering light around himself. Remember that while you're dodging, moves will slip right by you. Good luck.
Here comes the third lord.
Here, doggy.
Oh boy. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. Oh boy, here we go. Ah! Also swap. Whoa, okay. You can't step in the lava, by the way. Nope. Break it. Fight. Fire rock type. You're gonna be 4 times weak to this. Now die. 4, 5, 6. Hey! Nope. Leave me alone. Nope. What are you doing? Whoa! Okay, thank you! Gotcha!
I'm surprised that reached! Water Pulse. Oh shoot! Ah, it burns! It burns! Wake up!
Don't charge, please.
Have fun!
Ah. Ah, there you go. So now you can properly appreciate being an Arcanine, can ya? Right? We're gonna go with the right.
Oh, look! A strange light has left Arcanine and is vanishing into the space-time rift?
Hello, Arcanine. You're big now. The Flame Plate allows that Pokemon to gain the power of a fire type.
What could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder?
Eh? Up. Never cry.
What? Was that two different Arcanines cries just now?
Eh?
Oh, now I understand. My little Growlithe, no. I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend to our separate duties.
Aw.
Now, all will be well. You're strong. Far stronger than me, in fact.
Baby.
From now on, let us strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now go, Lord Arcanine. Your realm awaits.
Yay. Seems it all ended well. Was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry of the previous Lord Arcanine earlier?
Oh? How odd. I certainly didn't.
Please, I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as it is. What am I to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time?
No need to worry, Eisken. I only kid. I also heard the voice of the previous lord calling out to us. Seems I was the only one watching over his young pup this whole time. Caden, you have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask you even more of you, but please look after Irida as well.
Okay.
Now then, Eisken, I believe we'd best be off.
Okay. Hi, Erda.
Caden, I wasn't much use just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena raised Growlithe to be the new lord and people in our clan were doubting her fitness as a warden, I urged her to put Growlithe through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die, she told me. Is it a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training? Those words left me with much to consider. And even when the Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch.
What about the bombs?
Please, all I did was arrive late to explain about the bombs, something you could have done without me. Is that so praiseworthy? Do I deserve to be recognized for such a slight contribution?
That's where you forget. I am a mute protagonist. I couldn't actually say anything. I needed you to come here and do that.
I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan so young, with no grand vision for what it should be. Still, I try to respect our old customs and sites, even as some called me old-fashioned for it. Watching you, I finally see. I know what I want to do. I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday, King. I want to battle alongside my partner so we can grow strong enough to be of help to you. And to broaden the horizons of the world I see.
Okay. I can do that.
Looks like I've got Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. I should let her know. And hear more about her relationship with Warden Eastkin while I'm at it. Here's where we part for now, Caden. I need to get off this of an island.
I mean, it's a volcano. Trying to remember where that unknown is. I think it might be over here. I don't even know if I could actually get... Oh, wait. I see it. Now, the question remains, can I actually reach it? The best bet is a feather ball. Come on. Gotcha! I'm actually surprised. Huh? Nice. I'll take it. Now let's go back and do the main stuff, or rather the more important thing of Oh yeah, I forgot to mention or show this. You can actually just leave by doing this. You don't actually have to technically talk to Professor. NG, new game. New game plus? I wish. Ah! What am I doing? Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. Found in abundance on seashores bordering warm waters. Shellos are unexpectedly friendly and will crawl toward any person they see. Take care not to get coated in mucus. And the East Sea form, when found in abundance on seashores bordering cold waters. When pressed upon, the Pokemon will secrete from its body a surface, a purple fluid that will stain one's clothes. Does this mean that it's not poisonous and it's just there to be an inconvenience? You quelled the new Lord Arcanine? Oh, let's tell Lord Commander Kamado the good news then, shall we? Back to Jubilife we go! Alright, fine. But more importantly, there are two things, or a couple things, really. First of all, what do you want?
Why, hello again. Wonderful timing as always, I see. You really came to my rescue with that pickling stone, you know? You're quite the little helper. So I wonder if I can impose on you again for help with a new pickle proposal of mine. I was down by the sea gathering fresh ingredients recently when, once you know it, an octillery popped up and sprayed me with ink. But here's the thing. The ink, well, it actually tasted rather good. Inspiration quite literally struck me at that moment. I knew I could use this ink to create pickles the likes of which the world has never seen. But making food out of something a Pokemon has spat up seems risky to say the least, no? So a little research on octillery is in order, I think. That's where you come in, dear. If you learn more about octillery, please let me know.
Octillery's ink. Doesn't octillery have one of the absolute most, like, confusing evolutions ever? Because it goes from fish to octopus. I digress. Anyways, I got a... You want to see the pink one? Here's pink. And light blue. Look at these two.
It's quite beyond me why Shellos would have different colors. I think it's absolutely charming that they change things up depending on where they live. We here in Jubilife also have journeyed far from where we used to live. Maybe a change in color of our clothing is what we need, just like Shellos. Yes, I've got it! I took advantage of the inspiration I was feeling and expanded my lineup. I'd be very pleased if you would have a look.
New items. Nice. While we're at it, there's the one quest that I can finally complete all the way back here. Let's go all the way back here. You there! Guy who needs the Buzzles. I'm pretty sure I finally have a Buzzle that's, like, bigger than average. Which one of you is bigger than average? Blah, blah, blah. I could have sworn there was one. 2'2". 2'3". Is there really not one? Let's try 2'6". I don't think this is right, but
Bruh! Ah, well. Whatever, I can do something else. You there, you want to know about a weird tail? I got a tail. For you. Or Pokemon with a tail. No, I don't have a tail. What? Imagine if humans had tails. Would that be useful? Anyways, you looking at this thing?
Yes, this is it. Just as I remember. The elegant sway of its tail. That charming spiral shape. And the enchanting way it bobs about like a leaf in the wind. Simply remarkable! Ah. Oh, its little meow is adorable as well. Have you gone to touch me, little kitty? Oh, dilemma. Pokemon are scary, but maybe this little one and I will get along just... Ah! The odd thing scratched me!
It's kind of It's kind of pompous, I think. It doesn't want to be it wants to be left alone.
Yes, I got a little carried away there. Thanks for showing me your Glameow anyway. And its tail, at least. It was a joy to see. One day, when I find a Pokemon with the perfect tail for me, I'd like to become fast friends with it. Just like you and your partner Pokemon.
An elegant tail. Nice. Or sent to your storage, because yada yada yada. And yada yada yada. Alright. Let me actually go to the box real quick and put away some stuff, because I have way too much. La 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 la. While I'm at it, I also need to see if I have an evolution item for Growlithe. I'm pretty sure it's the same evolution method as normal Arcanine, which is just a Firestone, I'm pretty sure. Go ahead and put away. That. There you go. I'll take it. No Firestone, sadly. I will take these, though. Because I can use those. Also, Arcanine symbol. Now I can use those to upgrade everybody else. Or, more specifically, Growlithe, because they're the only everybody else here. And this. Samurott. Special attack. And attack. Anyways, back to the, what was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to, actually, you have a side quest. Hi there, sir.
Now, before you buy a wee treat, let me hear you a moment, won't you, lad? I came in with a new treat using candy truffles, but it's caused me nothing but sorrow. Every last person who tries it says it's beyond saving. A complete disaster. Utterly terrible. I've had to shelve this new creation, and there it remains, in a salty puddle of my bitter tears. It'll likely never see the light of day again. Seems like I'll never be able to pull a profit from my creation, but I'd at least like to share my recipe with someone, lest it be forgotten entirely. You like making things with your own hands, don't you? I can share my recipe with you. I've got plenty of candy truffles to spare, but you'll need to bring a Swiftfoot root, springy mushroom, and a hoppleberry. Got that?
Seems a bit weird, but sure. If I'm gonna find a Firestone, it'd be you, not that. If I'm gonna find a Firestone, it would be from you.
It's 1,000!
Alternatively, I think you can get evolution stones elsewhere, like those distortion things. I'm pretty sure you can get evolution stones there too. I think the Ginkgo Guild can sometimes sell them too. I think. Don't quote me on that. I refuse. By the way, I think I have your, oh, I don't have a Silcoon. Well, let's just continue.
What are you doing in my room?
The taste of honey. Almus from the Agriculture Corps thinks he discovered something about Combee's honey. Speak to the good fellow and help him out with his research. No request. Are you? Hi. Alright.
No! Leave me alone!
Who are you?
Hmm? You're after a medicine that can cure Psyduck's headache?
But you came to the right person. Zedgus. It's a secret medicine that only those from my hometown know how to make.
And a dose of secret medicine. Secret medicine, an astonishing medicine that can instantly restore health to any Pokemon. It's produced by an apothecary in Cyanwood City.
As you'll see, it works wonders. Give it to any ailing Pokemon and they'll soon be right as rain. Even a side-effect headache will clear right up, I'm sure.
Well, that's handy. Anyone from the agriculture department here? Are you? Not you. You. Are you? I imagine they're not in here, so, Alright, let's actually talk to Kamado. Kamado! I'm ready to go to the next area. Oh, and more importantly, I actually, I saved, I solved the whole Fire Spit Island thing.
You did well on your mission in the Cobalt Coastlands. Your efforts there aided not only the Galaxy team, but the Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we are able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though, how we might actually close the rift, I haven't the slightest idea. Well, I'm not a space expert. Remain true to the mission.
Lordless Island, complete. Now our story beat done. You know what time it is.
Food time! Yay!
If you notice that today's potato mochi tastes a bit different, well, that's because I used a Pokemon's flames to roast them. Bon appetit!
The birth of a new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I'd journeyed to Fire Spit Island to witness the event myself.
I have a hard time imagining you making that trip on Basculation's back, Professor.
Come now, you know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball. And I can dodge Pokemon attack to quite literally save my own skin. Of course, I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like Basculation. That being said, we'd all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall, for the sake of my research. I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokedex for all posterity. Just you watch.
Sounds good, old man. The next day... hello.
Good morning. Good morning. Good sir. Who came from the sky? Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office.
Okay. Thank you, random guy. Hey, Admin. So, what's the issue?
Kane, I have your next orders. You must go to Coronet Highlands to quell another frenzied noble, Electrode, Lord of the Hollow.
Electro has a propensity to store up electricity in its body, then unleash it. But since Electro became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts.
We'll be enlisting the Pearl Clan and to aid in securing you safe passage to Electrode's seat. I've sent word ahead to Irida asking...
No, you don't have permission to go up the...
Oh, save it. As if I'll be stopped by the likes of you. Now, out of my way.
Or, I don't know who was saying that. Who's who? I thought it was the R guy. Who are you? Hey-ho, Bossman Kamado. I thought it might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Melly, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation! Well, there's your issue right there, Adamant. How exactly do you intend to discuss Electro without me? It's Mighty Warden here to weigh in. There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Kane to quell the Lord of the Hollow. Oh, come on. Is it me you're trying to humiliate here, or our entire clan? Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? Samrock, kill. Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption.
Hey, no mind. Seems even security corps person I trained myself cannot stop one so capable as Warden Melly. That being said...
Yes?
It's clear that the security corps needs even further rounds of training from me later.
Hear that, Melly? The security corps subs themselves are now getting a phone call. Oh, we don't even have those. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm sorry. We got like a phone call from the future. Apparently something about food. I don't know. Hear that, Melly? The security corps slot will sob themselves asleep tonight, thanks to you. Commander Sumo moves can send even boulders flying. Huh.
No, that will do. Caden, you have your orders. See to it that electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course, we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with.
Yay.
Now go.
Scaling perilous heights. Listen, Melly, the Galaxy team, well, at least Kane, is amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow me outside. Battle Adaman to demonstrate what you're capable of. What did you have, Adaman? Or, no, this is the first time I'm fighting Adaman. Well, it's not hard to guess what he has. Crobat, time to kill. Hello, Super Nergio. Oh, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Right now, I'm about to destroy Admin with Crobat. All right, kid. Have a go around with me. You bet. Melly, make sure you watch closely now. No, I'm all important. Super Nergio, thank you for the follow. Crobat use kill. Absolutely. The child. Cross poison first. That's not gonna do much. Yeah, 4-time resist. I think? Yeah. What are you doing? Oh. Honestly, I was half expecting the Eevee to do more damage than the Leafeon for some reason. I can just use Bite with Crobat here. Leafeon down.
Ow.
Leech Life. Oh, that was you. Would the Leafeon taste like salad or meat? I'm gonna say both probably at this point. I don't know. You see how good Kaden is now, yes? No more sneering at him. And now, I think our helper from the Pearl Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Till later, Kaden. Glad to have your help as always. Melly, shift yourself unless you want to get even more of an earful when you're already due for. Oh, come on, Adaman. Cut me some slack here. Caden. Silene, what's up? Join me in the survey course office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission.
Lucky.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I already have enough rank for it. If I don't, then I'm concerned. Your survey work will take you to the Coronet Highlands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research in the Coronet Highlands, but you will need help from a particular person to survey and ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the training grounds. You should find them there. I was about to say, you kind of took me away from the spot that actually has the person. I'm also pretty sure... Yep, all these places have side quests now. As always.
Oh, the hell Tao Ho.
Wha?
Oh, it's my most valued customer. I was just hoping you'd come by.
Need new goods again?
Yeah, same business all over again. Tao Hua just refuses to supply me any new goods. I suppose you must be wondering why he refuses anytime I try to deal with him directly. Well, let's just say he has his reasons. Speak to Tao Hua for me, would you? I imagine you'll have better luck if you bring him some crunchy saw as a good gesture of goodwill. Perhaps 3 hunks, just to be safe.
Even more new wares. Arizu, what do you want?
No, that's not quite right. Just needs that little extra something. Oh, just the boy I need. I could use your help coming up with new hairstyles. I've hit a real wall here. Pokemon would be great for inspiration. I bet. Right now I'm picturing... Yeah, Misdreavus. If I could sell you Misdreavus up close, I'm sure I could come up with the most amazing new styles. If you manage to catch a Misdreavus, bring it here so I can have a look, okay?
Misdreavus, the hairstyle muse. And of course, the clothing one.
If I may, would it please you if I expand in the variety of clothes I carry?
Definitely.
Seek new clothing is the true calling of any fashion conscious person, after all. But I need some inspiration to come up with new designs. I'd like to see the Pokemon Wormadam.
Okay, just Wormadam? I gotcha. I don't think I have that. No, I don't. I shouldn't. The one time I evolved a, Burmy, it became a, Is it Mothim? I think the name's Mothim. Yeah, that sounds right. Hopefully. Hi, Erda.
Hello, Katie. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain.
Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for the abrupt how do you do before. I'm the Warden Ingo. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard!
Ingo's a bit like you know.
How so?
He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory.
Weird.
In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Caden. Good luck up in the Highlands.
Coronet Highlands we go. And I'm just gonna teleport there. I'm surprised I didn't get Volo jump scare. Anyways, Coronet Highlands is in the middle of the map. That's fine. Welcome to the Coronet Highlands.
I already got here. There you are, my boy. Welcome to the Coronet Highlands. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wandering about out these craggy, boulder-strewn heights. And up there, right beneath that great rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a... you know, just the casual, like, destruction of reality. That's gonna be okay, surely. Alrighty, we have some interesting Pokemon, like a Luxio. Statue of a Pokemon, but who could have made it? And how long ago? Luxios, Parasect. I'm pretty sure Parasect has probably appeared in every area. Actually. Okay, maybe not in the beach area. Hey, here you go. Just a quick finding here.
The Electrode known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the Electrode I recall. But its electrode discharges at least are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're going to face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode. Then becoming frenzied to boot.
So true. It's a tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike.
I had a feeling.
Well, Warden Ingo of the Pearl Clan and... Oh my, the Galaxy Team grunt from before! You're punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. But, by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits you right here. Battle me, if you dare.
Absolutely not. I don't want to deal with you right now.
Well then, let me tell you the great Melly's take on this whole situation. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing other than a mark of Almighty Sinner's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I need to spell out that that's a good thing? We must let my lord frenzy as it may to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as right and good. This may even be, dare I say it, the very reason I'm here on this earth. What business is it of the Galaxy teams anyway if Electro lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains? Really, you should do us all a favor and slink back home to that village of yours rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage.
What a selfish outlook. These frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. But what is it you want to do, Caden?
I'll press on.
Very well. Tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, Caden, you must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here, you'll find Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step.
Okay. I got really confused for a second there. It's like, wait, why am I not entering? You're right, it is dark in here. What is happening?
Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through this cave are gone. Could this be Melly attempting to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route, and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness, no foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. Take care not to come uncoupled from me.
I won't. So you just know this place like the back of your hand? I guess that's handy.
I recall faintly that I had a partner once. A precious one.
Really now?
You do... Its name escapes me, but I remember that wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward.
You look like you would have a twin, maybe.
Please forgive the unscheduled stop. I detected Alpha Crowbar to our right.
Well, I'll show you who the real Alpha is. Get it, Crowbar? No.
Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone as so competent as you. But, given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Take care not to come uncoupled from me.
I won't.
I'm starting to recall a man who looked like me. We battled and discussed Pokemon, I think. The words, I like winning more than anything else, flashed through my mind just now.
Okay.
We'll soon be arriving at Wayward Cave's exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives on in my heart.
Strange.
This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be...
Oh, here are the torches.
Let me put those torches back where they belong. This darkness can be perilous for the next person to pass through here.
There we go.
I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed. Ready for departure. If you follow the track marked by torches, you'll reach the terminus of this cave.
I can finally use my weird ear here. Well, that was interesting.
Professor Laventon told me how he fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there in bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to aid me. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But still, I wonder what my true purpose here is. But now I've sidetracked us all with this talk. Let's hurry onward.
Sounds good to me. Make your way up the mountain. I usually get in, as I've done before with the other 3 Pokemon I've got on the team aside from Samurott. I'm going to get another Pokemon here, which I already have in mind who I want to get here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get them till much later on in the area. In fact, it might only be once we get close to the Lord that I might be able to get them, but we'll see. But I do know who I want to add. Just gotta wait till we get there. Also, if memory okay, awesome. I think I remember what's coming up, but I need to remember who do I want to use for it. I don't actually think I have anyone who's good against it, so... Actually, Samurai, what moves do you have again? What does everyone have? False Swipe, yada yada, Dark Pulse. Attack never misses either. Kinda like that, actually. I could replace Aqua... Yeah, why not? I'll replace Aqua Jet. What typings am I looking for? If it's... Air Car, Hypnosis, Sludge Bomb. Totera, what do you got? No. And Growlithe, I highly doubt you have one move of that type. You do have this, though. Do you have... I feel like you can learn, Stealth Rock, which I feel like I should get. In the meantime, I'm going to give you, what is your, main stat again? Your main stat is... Well, your attack and special attack are basically the exact same almost right now, so... I can give you Flamethrower. How much damage is Flamethrower? Okay, 80. I'll replace Fire Fang for now. Probably end up putting that back layer, but... I guess Samurott for now, because I think I know what's about to happen. What's the big idea? Putting back all the torches I spent ages tidying away. You get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds.
Oh? Rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me.
Yeah, you're just gonna get someone hurt, buddy.
Well, this goes to show that even we worms don't always see eye to eye. I extinguish those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark.
Sir, or madam, person, whoever you are, there's not that many torches. There's still plenty of space in the cave where if they don't like one corner being full of light, there are plenty of dark spots still left.
Well, now you louts have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'd let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon.
How will you proceed, Caden?
I'll beat him.
Go, Skuntank. Show these louts the true meaning of silent but deadly.
Yeah, boy. There we go. Samurai, go!
Poison Dark type, I think?
Hit with this so I can get the, damage over time in it. Poison Jab. Critical hit. Go with Water Pulse. Are you dead? Okay, I was about to say, there's no, yeah, I'm swapping out. Crobat, you're up. At the very least, I can resist your, poison, and I go first anyway, so, that works. Air Ice. Easy peasy. Battle decided. So what now? Did I cheat, Melly?
Listen here, neither I nor Skuntank have made defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skuntank time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance if you think about it. Keep your guard up. We'll be back.
Whatever keeps you asleep at night, buddy.
What a lively character.
Yeah?
I cannot fathom Mortimer Melly's intentions, but for now, let's press on.
Sounds good to me. Oh, this is a neat little place down here.
This is the ancient quarry. The stones used to build a temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans or in Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. Oh, there you are, Ingo!
Hey, Volo. I knew I had my Volo jump scare to happen yet.
Volo, was it? What is the matter, sir?
I wanted to ask you about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift?
I have no cause to think the rift is to blame. But, then again, I hardly remember things, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my home, nor my family if I had any. So, you might do better to pose your questions to Caden, I think, if it's to do with that rift.
Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. How about you then, Caden? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? Maybe something. Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing that strange lightning that plagues us. That makes sense, I guess. Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that this same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it is Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then that begs the question, why has the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? And why would Caden have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know.
I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. The more you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world.
Oh, I'm a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Caden. Until next time, then. Bye, Volo.
Once we're through here, it will be just a little further. Let's move at speed, but not haste.
Sounds good to me.
Bronzor.
Apparently very angry Bronzor. I don't feel like fighting you right now. Have a spoiled apricot. Oh! Wait, before I leave... Oh, that's a Bronzong. Wait, before I leave, I'm pretty sure none is in here. Help! On the side of... Oh,
I'll just come here later.
I'm pretty sure there is an unknown in here, though. Can I maybe get, I'm not gonna question what just happened there. That was weird, though. I think it's somewhere up... Wait, I think I just... Yep, there it is. This is gonna be risky, considering I have things attacking me, but... Got it. Okay.
Skedaddle!
I was gonna say, I remember that there's one in there. I just couldn't remember where. I should be gathering the crunchy salt, I just realized, for the items. Don't know why I haven't been doing that. Then again, I also don't know where any crunchy salt is, so, yeah, that probably is part of the reason why I... Oh, side quest. I was gonna say, is that Volo?
Ah, you're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you were planning to set up a camp. It seems not much progress has been made since that Bronzor is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so we can't just ignore it either. Please, do you think you could find out what it is that Bronzor wants?
Setting up the mountain camp. Well, considering this gives me a fast travel point, I'll gladly help. Hello, little guy. You need help with something? Jork. Is there something over that way? I think I saw it.
Yep, there it is.
Yarp. Yarp.
There you go.
I saw... My backpack's clipping through it. I saw a Bronzor go flying off in this direction all of a sudden. When the... A Bronzor! It's wounded! It's no good at all. Here, I'll fix it right up.
There we go.
There, that should do it. Bronzor should be as fit as a fiddle now.
Yay. Happy.
It seems the Bronzor at this new campsite was looking for its friend this whole time. I'm glad you looked into it. Otherwise, we may have been too late to treat this Bronzor. This land is dangerous, even for the Pokemon that call it their home. It may be wise to be extra prepared as you explore this area. I'll be sure to keep a fine lineup of wares stocked for you, so please buy anything that you need. Ah, and it seems the base camp has been all set up while we were talking. In this case, I should get settled in as well. So long.
Base camp settled up. Oh, there's a Golduck.
And of course, I'm here as always.
And the Bronzor. I actually like that the Bronzor are here as well. Let me make sure to heal up a bit. I think you can find the crunchy, like, salt on, like, these hills and stuff. I think. But we're gonna need a way of getting up hills first before we can actually do that easily, so, let me first save. Hello, Ingo.
You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? But with Sneasel as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She's so at home in a cliff face, one might think she knows some secret. Some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such things in Hisui, surely. Yet, I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor me with a battle, Caden?
Absolutely.
All aboard then! Machoke, prepare for departure! Warden Ingo challenged you to a battle.
Starting with Machoke. I am not in the best of positions here. I am weak to that. Best bet is Crobat. If I can pull him out first. Yep. Crobat. Air Lace. Agile style. Boy Punch. Double Edge. Doesn't it knock you out, though? Yep, it does. Nice. Very cool. Tangela. Well, I can just keep using, Oh, Leech Life. Absolutely. Give me that health. Delish. Delish. Ancient Power. Do not get an... That hurted. Next up, Gliscor. I don't remember what Gliscor or typing is. Crap. I think ground? Best bet. I'm gonna say ground. Yeah, I was right on the ground, I think. Water Pulse. I want to say ground flying? I don't know if that's right, but it's what I want to say.
Bravo! Excellent! Your talent has brought you to the destination called victory. Now, allow me to call Sneasler.
Where is it? Oh, up there. Look at those claws. Hi there.
Allow me to introduce you, King. This king-clawed Pokemon is Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear?
Sure. Here you go. Hold on a sec. Sorry. Sneasler opened her heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Toxic Plate imbues it with the poison type.
I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up in the mountains. I will return to Jubilife Village. Please convey my well wishes unto Ward and Melly. Now then, all aboard!
You can now call Sneasler to scale and descend sheer cliffs and rock faces. You can climb. And Crobat's still dead currently. Cool. If you get close to a wall, you can just immediately start climbing, but this is very handy. Being able to climb. Dire Shroom. Being able to climb opens up a whole lot more, I'm pretty sure. Like going back to other areas, you can find a lot higher level Pokemon or just varying Pokemon in general. Oh. Oh. I mean, already we found a new Pokemon here. What's your name again? Oh yeah, you can't, how do I get off you? Yeah. Gligar. I can't move. Why can't I not move? Anyways, from here we can climb up all the way up to the rest of the mountain on our own. But, now that I can do it, I want to try and get the, first off, I want to get the, rock salt for the shop. So I need to find those, but I'm pretty sure I can find those along the way, because what I really want to get is the fifth teammate. Which I'm gonna need to go up very high to get. I'm pretty sure it's actually right next to where the, shoot, what's the place called? Right next to the Lord Seat or whatever. In the meantime, as well, while you're walking this area, there is another cool Pokemon you can get here. You can climb a tree, too. That's not what I want to do. Go in this area, and you can find... Where is it? You can find Nosepass. Fun thing about Nosepass, if it's not, like, paying attention to you, it'll always look in the same direction. I think it always looks north, I want to say? Cool ruins, though. And yes, you can climb just about any tree you see. There's not really a reason to do it. You can also find chests that you can break open with your Pokemon. An Ultra Ball can also be found in them, apparently. I forgot about that. That's the Luxray. Oh, and a Rotom. What's attacking me? I should probably switch. Right on. There it is. Hello, little guy. I'm not catching you yet, but it's a little Voltorb.
You're a little funny looking. He's a Voltorb.
Anyways, I want to go up here. Pretty sure the guy I'm looking for is up here. It's not a Luxray. I've already used that plenty of times already. Close. Where is your Prevo? Surely a Prevo exists somewhere around here, right?
Not your final Evo.
Yeah, I want to go for an Elekid. I don't know why ideally I would like it to be an Elekid first and not a... Well, I could go for an Alpha Pokemon. Nah. I could. But I kind of... I don't know. Oh well, I'll start with Electabuzz.
You there.
Stun using items? Works for me.
Not that. Hey, Luxray, you're not part of this. Ah! Run! Help! Help!
Okay, let's try it again.
Ah!
Leave me alone. Ah, that's not save. This is save.
Oh, fine. I'll get the Alpha.
No, I don't want to use the Alpha. I feel like I'd have too much power as with an Alpha. Which I'm not complaining about, but let's try and make this just a teensy bit more interesting. You're gonna pop out, aren't you? No, you're not. You are level 56, though. Oh well. Unless I can get an Elekid first. Welcome to Moonview Arena, seat of Lord Electrode. I know I've not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory all you like, Galaxy Grind, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh. And right now, that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you and your little Pokemon are welcome to give it your best shot. Let's go, Skuntank. Give them a whiff of your silent deadliness. You're just abusing your own Skuntank at this point by just having it force fight over and over again. Then again, I'm not exactly that much better. Whatever, the point is, get him to... why am I using you?
Why is there a Zubat?
And a score. Oh, dear. Okay, we have a slight disaster on our hands. Samurott, your turn. Oh, this is real bad. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Wrong Pokemon! Okay. Oh, and you're still fainted. Crap. Why did I not go for something else? But, oh well. Okay, that's still killed. Okay, that takes out Samurott. If I can hit you with Bulldoze. Oh, and I get 2 turns with it. Bonk. Bonk. Huh.
let's make one thing clear. I didn't lose, you may have won, but there's a difference. I just lacked, time. Yes, I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Could this be why Adamant is always going on and on about time being a precious thing? My word, the Diamond Clan and Almighty Sinnoh truly are never-ending founts of wisdom. Yes, I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electrode, so you can make some bombs for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. I've completely forgotten what Electrode likes.
No, you haven't.
What's the matter? Upset? Too bad anger doesn't make bombs.
Oh, he's really giving you the runaround, isn't he, Caden? Hey, Adamant. I guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So, here's a... Adamant!
What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell this little noodle what he needs to find, just like that? Lest we all forget, you're the leader of the Diamond Clan. Why you bother with these galaxy louts?
Use your eyes, Millie. Haven't you even looked at your frenzied lord?
Don't you feel even a twinge and how it suffers, fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow.
I'm sorry, Millie, but I can't write off these frenzies as some sort of trial from Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out Caden here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't going to tell him what he needs, that he needs crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to him. Now it's time to make you some bombs, so let in, both of you.
Okay.
Fine. At the end of the day, let none say that Great Melly shirked her duties as warden. I'll help you make your precious bombs.
Thank you.
There we go. There, I made you practically infinite supply of bombs to chuck all you like at Electrode. But don't underestimate my lord's strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can quell it. Thank you. I'm gonna need some healing.
What I want to do is first I want to get the salts. I need to find those salts. Electrode, or more specifically, Hisuian Electrode is a grass electric type. So I think I want to use I think I might want to try and use what's his face against him. Growlithe, but I feel like Growlithe might be needing a little more strength to combat it. So what I think I might do is once I get these rock salt, I might actually leave the area to go get more MP points so I can buy a Firestone. First, of course, I have to actually get the oh, what do we got here? First, I have to actually get the, oh, hey, another one of these. I'll wait to read these later. Read it later. You can just get a whole bunch of MP points by helping, get other people's satchels, so... Just might mean I have to get to a whole bunch of different places, but... Hey, if it means I get other, if it means I can get a Firestone, then... It's worth it, I'd say. The problem is, where the heck is Crunchy Salt? I thought Crunchy Salt would be a lot easier to find, but evidently I was very wrong. Also, you cannot go anywhere. Oh, that's a good... Hello there. Also, I neglected to mention, I absolutely adore how your character's just in a little box here. Hi, Gibble. Where the heck is rock salts? Actually, part of me might know. No, 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 no! A space time... Actually,
that might be convenient. I think they can have evolution stones in those, so, change of plans. We're gonna check this out real quick. I'll walk a Sneasler so it has time to actually fully form by the time I get there. But this might have I think it can have evolution stones in it. At the very least, I know it can have trade evolution items, so, that in and of itself is very handy, so I'll definitely be taking those. Also, this might actually be the area I was thinking of that might have the rock salts. I have to check, though. That's a Rhyperior. That's an entire Rhyperior. Ah!
Hey, hey, hey! I'm grabbing spirits!
Nope. None of y'all should be looking at him. I'm not a slight threat, a medium threat, or any threat. Please do not treat me as anything higher. Okay, that was interesting. I didn't know the music would end up becoming this, interestingly creepy. To fit the mood. That's cool. Dire shrooms. Well, again, I do want to first just, since it's here, I might as well check this, Actually, I should make sure I have space in my, inventory for these items. Yep, I would not have enough space if I didn't check now. Go ahead and just craft, I guess? Craft some, I meant to craft more than that, but cool. And then give me... not that. Give me... just in case. Is it technically a waste? Absolutely. But on the off chance that something goes horribly wrong, I want to be able to save myself. Is it likely for something to go wrong? Probably not, but again, I'd rather be safe than sorry. And then I'll just get rid of, just discard this. And this one thing, sure. Okay. Let me grab some water real quick. I guess I can catch these Pokemon while I'm at it, too. That'd probably be a decent idea. Hello. That's not gonna catch, is it? Oh, it did. Am I severely... At first I thought it was just a coincidence, but is everything here like level 50 and I'm severely underleveled? Maybe I did run through the area, but I didn't think I was quite that. I might have only caught 2 things, but those 2 things have been higher level than anything else. It is becoming mildly concerning. Or rather, not mildly, just immensely. Wrong. Do you not care? I mean, that makes my life easier, but do you just not care? Here. Eat the berry. Eat the berry. Good catch. Give me some. I think it's about to open. Again, I don't really want the Pokemon here. I just want to see if I can find any evolution items while I'm at it. Star Piece. That's a Rampardos. Blue Shard. Comet Shard. That's a lot of money if memory serves. Stardust. Mini Pokemon. Don't have space in your satchel because... just make extra Pokeballs. Powder. Shard. Firestone! Holy crap, really? That's lucky. Okay, I'll take that. Give me that, please. That's exactly all I needed. I don't need anything else here. Bye-bye. Ow. Alright, now to get the crunchy salt. Which one of them is here? That was incredibly lucky. In fact, let's go ahead and use it. Growlithe, you can finally become stronger. Arcanine. That saves me a heck of a lot of time. There's one. There's another. Or another something else, but whatever. Game? Oh, yeah, I have to. I, for some reason, got stuck on the Legends Arceus, or Scarlet and Violet mindset. Magnemite? No, that's Magnezone. Crunchy salt, crunchy salt. There's another. That's two. Just need one more. And I can get some more, items in the shop. There it is! Easy peasy. Alright, let's get out of here before I die. Of course, every hostile enemy in existence is right here all of a sudden. Alright, we're good now. You can also now fast travel to Moonview Arena, so this is now a safe thing to do. Alright, first, let's head back.
Hi there.
Jake. $3,000.
Aha! Cool.
Growlithe, the scout Pokemon. They patrol their territory in pairs. I believe the igneous rock components in the fur of this species are the result of volcanic activity in its habitat. Haunter, the gas Pokemon. This frightful malevolent spirit can glide through walls, appearing wherever it likes. According to rumor, victims of a Haunter's lick will wither to death day by day. Very interesting. Return to the village. Time to get some more items in the shop. While I'm at it, also just put away some stuff. There's the box. Wrong. That. Will do. Alright, time to get the old man to have some, give some old items, some new items. Hello there!
I've isn't a survey course for crew quite a lot of the Isles. Has Choi sent you to do the negotiating for him again?
Yep.
You're looking a little perplexed. Wondering why this old man gets so stubborn over selling the shopkeeper a few things? Well, maybe I'll tell you if you bring me 3 hunks of crunchy salt first.
I already got that.
Not what I asked her already. No less than I expected of you. Wish I could persuade you to join my corps. Now then, would you let me have 3 hunks of that crunchy salt?
Yep, here you go.
Ah, crunchy salt. The core of the island's finest feature. If you see it in the wild, don't pass it over as if it were just another rock. This translucent mineral's great for making a potent Pokemon lure. You gotta break it up with a hammer, then get the chunks in a mortar and crunch them up right up. Grind them into a powder. Mix that powder with another ingredient, pack the mix together, and you'll get a crunchy cake that Pokemon love to munch on. Well, I can't send you back to Choi a failure, since you so kindly brought me this crunchy salt. Tell him I'll send him up some new wares. Ah, I forgot. You want to know what happened between me and Choi? Well, that whelp made off with my dearest treasure. I'll never let him live it down.
Okay. Choi, two things of news for you. One, you should have new items, and two, the old man says you're a thief. Care to explain?
We got new goods in stock, thanks to you. But you seem troubled. Is something the matter?
You stole his treasure?
He said I took his treasure, did he? That's, one way to put it, but the story's not so simple. Please believe me for now, that's nothing you ought to worry about. And given what a fine customer you are, I imagine I'll end up giving you the full story at some point. In any case, we got excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some.
Even more! Now we have access to leaden balls and wing balls and max potions. I don't know if we had access to hyper potions, but we do now if we didn't. I'm gonna buy a few of these. Okay, I'll also take... Nah. Alright, what do you want, old man? What do you want?
What am I going to do? At this rate, I'll make a real fool of myself for a conman. Hello. You're one of those kids from the civic course, right? Ah, you might actually be just the person I need to help out with a little research. My boy Connor and I are planning to head to Pebble Beach at night, try and find a ghost that are rumored to haunt the place. But ghosts scare the daylights out of me. My son. Yep, he's terrified of them. You'd think we could just not go and call it a day, but no, I'm afraid it's a little hard to sell on this. But, you know, a fellow can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic. For my boy, I mean. So maybe if I stay up on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. If you got any research down on spooky ghosts, Ghastly would be a good one. I'd be mighty grateful if you could share with me.
I think I already have that, old man. Here you go.
Oh, gathered lots of data on Ghastly, have you? Let's see now. So it's all recorded in this Pokedex of yours? Alright then. Mushrooms, eh? Might be. It says here that Ghastly likes to eat mushrooms of all things. Oh, that's a bad thing, mine. It's just a lot more tame than I was expecting. You know, I was thinking that ghost loves nothing more than a snack on unsuspecting humans. You know, it's funny. I'm actually rather partial to a nice mushroom stew myself. Maybe Ghastly aren't so ghastly after all.
Hey, Dad. What you doing there?
Colin!
You talking about work again? Don't forget you gotta take a day off tomorrow. You promised you'd take me to see the ghosties at Prelude Beach, remember?
Of course your dad remembers, kiddo. And I'd never let work in the way of our ghost hunt. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yay. I'm gonna catch a ghostie and show it to all my friends. Bye.
You know, he was just putting on a brave face because you were here. Anyway, I owe you one, kid. I get the feeling that my boy would be just fine tomorrow.
Getting to know ghosts. Linking cord. Wow, really? For free? Okay, I'll take that. Linking cord, really handy. Pokemon that have a trait evolution in this game, for example, Haunter, can be evolved with it. I'm gonna put that away. That'll be handy for later. I don't think I'm gonna have any Pokemon in the team that has that kind of a trait evolution, but it'll be handy for completing the Pokedex. Now, what else do I want to do? I could pull out... You know what? I still want to try and get an L-Kid. I don't know why I want an L-Kid. I guess just maybe more proper growing up the levels kind of deal. I don't know. But I want to see. I'm almost positive that L-Kid can appear on that mountain. Otherwise, where the heck else would it appear? And I'm pretty sure every time you enter an area, it's the Pokemon that you see in it are, like, get refreshed or something? All I know is L-Kid and Magmy are for some reason points of interest in terms of being a slight annoyance to obtain. At least, according to my memory, that's the case. I forgot running into a Pokemon hurts.
Unless I'm wrongly remembering where Elekid spawns, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure they only spawn here. I could be wrong. I wouldn't entirely be all that surprised. Oh well. We'll make do with what we got. If I can't find an Elekid, just means I have to use the evolution of it. Want to see my Pokemon? New teammate! Come here! Elekid! Electabuzz. Why did I say Elekid? Thunder Wave, Thunder Punch, Thunderbolt, Thunder. That's a lot of thunder. That's the wrong button. What other moves can you learn, buddy? Thunder Shot, Quick Attack, Spark. That's it. Cool moveset, I guess, but I'll have to teach you some more. In the meantime, though, you're going to die. There's no way you're high enough level, Arcanine. I'm going to get you the rare candies I have in here. Arcanine. Master to move. I'm not really going to use these for much else, so give it to. Level 42... I'm going to assume level 42 will be enough. It better, or else I'm in trouble. And then again, Electabuzz is also pretty high level. Right, buddy? For some reason, I thought you were slightly taller than a human. Cool. Cool. Anyways. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Whoa! I don't want to fight yet, because I need to save. What did I make all these bombs for? Listen, buddy. I don't really know. Alright, Arcanine, your turn. On another... You know, actually... Torterra. Torterra would also be a good idea during this fight. Because Torterra would be immune to electricity. I didn't even think about that. So I guess Arcanine and Torterra are the two main people here. You have a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. A word of advice, don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode, or you'll be dead in no time. Alright, let's go deal with the orb. Where is it? I'm not really seeing anything, though. Orb? Orb! Here it comes. That's a lot of small ones. Full torps! There's the big one. You're upside down. There you go.
Lord of the Hollow, Electrode.
Hey, remember how they said start moving? Yeah, listen, start moving. Ah! It's raining exploding Voltorb! Ow! Okay, that hurt.
You're just killing your brethren to attack me!
Help! Help!
Ow! Okay.
blow! Arcanine! Let's do it. Level 46. Thunder. Okay, that hurt. Okay, Arcanine, swap out for Torterra. At the very least, Torterra will be immune to Thunder's attack. Energy Ball you will not be immune to. Stealth Rock. Get some extra damage in. Strong Style! This might kill. Damn. Ow! If you're... I have to take you out in one hit or else I'm in trouble here. Crobat's faster. Poison it? Maybe? Alright. Another chance. Heal up, heal up. Everybody get back in the fight and get in shape. Alright, give a few berries. Top off with berries. This is a little much, don't you think? Oh boy. Hey. Hey. Just keep running! Could you stop using Electro Ball? Get ready. Get in there! Oh boy. Stealth Rock. Spiky. Oh, why do you always do Strong Style, man? Ugh. Crobat, you're up. Torterra, get back up. Nope. No, no. You're very violent. Hey, what does green mean? Ah, it's faster! Help! Oh, crap. Get me out of here! Oh boy. Use this. gets an extra turn. Stealth Rock. Strong style. Yep, always does. Give me that cross poison.
Hey! Take it! Ow! Destroy the orb!
Ay, ay, ay. You calm now, buddy? Ay, ay, ay. That roll.
Hi there.
Are you a bit calmer now? Receive the Zap Plate from Electrode. Electric type. Oh, that was an ordeal and a half. Oh, for shame! What utter calamity! I agreed to make those accursed bombs, yes, but now that Almighty Sinner's precious blessing has vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electrode looked relieved to me. Glad suffering ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adamant. Seriously, that's just your wishful thinking. Nothing more. Well, your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit. But if Almighty Sinner grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. Alright, right on schedule. What are you doing here, Ingo? Why did you bother coming back for?
Only to say that I recalled some things after Kane did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believed I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed partnerships with them. And then there were Pokemon trainers. The ones we call Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked toward the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon, and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too, Kane? It sure was. Everyone had Pokemon, basically. I'd never thought such a world could exist. Oh, once again, the brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. It's not just my Pokemon that need be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Hey Adamant, share with me again that wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan. Alright. Open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow. For that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have it. Bravo! Excellent. Please, all of you, do your best and run toward the destination, an even higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear, King. It certainly lies with the next lord. Now, this time I really will make the complete return trip to Jubilee Village. Perhaps with someone like Kane to show that that Pokemon not be feared, the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Kamado my report. Until next time, Kane. Can we find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future? Maybe that's what all my Sinnoh really wants from us, after all. After all, it rules over time. And it created everything there is. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are blinding. Whatever you say, buddy. Now, I should probably level up, and I do want to do quests and all that, but what I kind of want to do is get the last member of the team that I've thought about, which would be in the final area. Then, once I get that, I'll come back, level up, as well as get the ride Pokemon, I guess, because I need to get all the Wisps for all the different areas and all that. So, let's go ahead and get to the last area, and then get the ride Pokemon, plus the Pokemon I want to have as the final team member. If I can remember how to save the game. Thank you. And I should be able to go to the next area, because I'm rank 6, right?
Hi!
Crobat, the bat... Oh wait, I've already read this. Crobat, the Pokemon you've already talked about. Alright, let's get on with it. You got anything new, buddy? I swear he's had the same 3 items for like 3 days now. And that's not exactly an exaggeration, unfortunately. You. No. Alright. Kamado. Titan Quelled. No, that's Scarlet and Violet.
So what merely believes the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question. Why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something? Or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is it? What is that space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? But you must be tired. Go on then, to the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can. I've instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi.
Yay!
Why is it the only thing I've eaten is potato?
Seriously though, why am I only eating potato mochi? Do we have other foods here? I'm sure it's good, but still.
Dinner's on Kamado tonight. Eat your fill.
What an enticing aroma! My appetite just went through the roof!
Well, I changed from the camp commander's usual preaching about tightening our belts until things grow more stable.
Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous one, or at least less dangerous task.
It's almost like a fairy tale, isn't it? I felt fallen to us from the sky and gone on to help the people of Hisui so much.
Indeed, taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, Gaiden. It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, Caden, and the message is clear as day. Doesn't matter one whit where you came from. You're part of the Survey Corps in Jubilee Village now.
The next day. Where to next? Isn't it nice getting up early? Oh, hey, you two. Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day. Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities. Such as responding to Commander Kamado's invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got the same invitation, and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it.
Come on, no need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake up. Are you coming too, Cade? I'm sure we can guess what the commander wants with us.
Yes, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close anyway.
Okay. I don't think, never mind. Wait. So, who's next?
You've now quelled the frenzy of 4 nobles.
On to the next.
When the word of these frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared for what would become of us. Here we are, already preparing to quell the final noble.
Yeah, who would have dreamed some strangers who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you.
The only lord left to be quelled is Avalugg, which lies in the Alabaster Islands. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Irida told me.
I'm sure he's not that big.
Your mission is to quell Avalugg, the final lord. And perhaps, in doing so, we may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well.
You got it. Avalugg may be the Pearl Clan's noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future.
Unless I'll meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Islands. Until then,
The slumbering lord of the tundra.
No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. No small number of people still regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible, and to do that, you must prove yourself through your actions.
Okay.
yeah.
Yo, you good? Oh God!
Abra, teleport this Wurmple outside at once.
Oh God, it's a bug! Okay, everything's okay.
You do not see anything. I will kill you if you say anything to anyone. Ahem. So, you're to survey the Alabaster Islands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all of Hisui. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the survey corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Islands. You know your orders. See your mission through.
Okay. Apparently you're not even gonna stop me from that. I for some reason forgot I have to hit A. Yes, I want to mostly get the next Pokemon in. Well, first I can actually get you. So, what items do we need now?
Never! Never, you whelp!
Well, I walked in on quite the interesting scene, now did I? Oh, dear customer, I'm sorry you had to see that. I asked Tao Hua to supply me with some new goods, but he simply won't do business with me. I truly hate to keep imposing like this, but would you please try to make him see reason? You do well to bring in a token of goodwill. Perhaps some sand radishes? 3, I'll do it. New wares yet again. The other 2 also have quest tree, I'm pretty sure, but you first have to actually beat them. Like the ones from beforehand, so I still have to get the Misdreavus and the Wormadam. But because I haven't completed those yet, please tell me you're not going to fight me.
So, we're to make for the Alabaster Islands.
That's right.
I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seemed little choice but to intervene. But this Avalugg out in the Alabaster Islands hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him?
If Avalugg's as great and mighty as they say, he could very well cause avalanches.
Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess, I still have my doubts whether we should even be involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send Kane out there, we'll be putting him in danger of real harm.
But if the Lord is suffering in its frenzy like people say, then wouldn't it be kinder to quell it?
There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. What is it, I wonder, that the Commander hopes will come about from quelling the nobles? Or indeed, from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land? What does he hope to achieve?
Protecting everyone?
Indeed. The better we understand our Pokemon neighbors, the safer we'll all feel and be. But the real goal of this mission is to quell a noble for quelling's sake. Rather than for the sake of scientific study, then...
Professor Lavington?
Ah, nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless I'm being a silly sausage. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Caden? Then we'll support you in it.
The best I can offer you now is another chance to practice your battle skills.
I'll win.
I'm glad to get the opportunity to battle you. The fact that I've been able to grow so much as a Survey Corps member and work together with Pichu is due to you joining us.
You better not send out that Pikachu first, you know that? Mr. Mime!
Torterra!
Psychic. I think I get extra damage from ground being same type attack bonus, so use Bulldoze once. Use Bulldoze twice. Crunchy. One down. Next up, Staravia. This is gonna hurt. You didn't use a... Okay.
Wait!
Alrighty then. Electabuzz. Pull that thing out of the sky. That's up, Pikachu. And tail. It's not very effective. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Oh. There we go. Battle decided.
There's something so natural about the sight of you and your Pokemon fighting together. About your mission to the Icelands, well, it'll be a challenge. Be careful out there.
As for me, I'll sail for the Alabaster Islands forthwith. See you there, my boy.
Let's get the last teammate. I know exactly who I want to use. It's a Pokemon that ever since I saw they existed, I've always wanted to use in a team. And this game further gave me reason to use it. The Alabaster Islands. If memory serves, the Pokemon I'm founding can be found already right now.
Hey, it's cold. I don't like it. My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to these Alabaster Islands, apart from Tao Hua leading the odd supply corps incursion to gather materials. But a survey corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Dallas' mission will tackle Avalugg. To tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Do all that you can from Ira and Adamant to try and keep yourself safe.
Okay.
Caden, risk out here, isn't it?
How are you not freezing? How aren't you freezing?
Freezing? I'm practically sweating. If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed.
You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we?
I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but even if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh.
Yes, yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go.
We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever been found in one place.
Which is... We're talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where we find him?
At Avlug's legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice could I have met when I said we'd be head somewhere even colder?
Where else indeed? Ready to go, Caden?
Sure, stop off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time's passing by them. See ya, Avlug's legacy, Caden. Take care on your way.
Whee! Okay, I was about to say, is Torterra still dead? It's like, I know I didn't heal him on my way here. So he could still very well be dead. Hello, Snowrunt. You're not part of the team that I want. I don't have life. Ah! I both know where the Pokemon is and don't know where it is, the one that I want. But I'm sure I'll find it once I see it. I just have to look down. Is this it? This might be it? This might be it. It could be in here. Where are you? There's a Mischievous. It'd be back here, wouldn't it? Would it be back here? Yep, there it is! Zora. Hisuian Zora. I want you. Gotcha! Yes! Yes! You! Hisuian Zora. Ever since I saw this little guy exist, I've wanted to have him on a team. I want to see my Pokemon. A normal ghost type. Quite the typing combo. With a unique move of its own. Bitter Malice. Let me check that. Bitter Malice. Check. The user attacks its target with spine-chilling resentment. This may also leave the target with frostbite. This move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition. Very nice.
Look at this little guy. Look how... Why, he's so sad. You're not the little guy. This little guy is so sad.
But here's the final team. Here's what the final team's gonna look like in the end. Well, sort of, once everyone's all fully evolved and everything. Here's everybody!
Yeah.
Two of them are still not fully evolved, but we'll get there. Alright, sir. All you six. Let me get the snow rashes and the right Pokemon here, then we can go back, do a whole bunch of side quests, level up, yada yada yada. Ow. Because I do need to do a whole bunch of side quests and get stronger, because I am not strong right now. And Zora needs to level up. And a lot. Actually, what level are you? 46? Cool. I'm very underleveled. Unless I use Electabuzz. Electabuzz actually wouldn't be a... Actually, Electabuzz really wouldn't be a bad idea to use for right now. Electabuzz is high level, and he could, get us to the ride Pokemon easy peasy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll use Electabuzz for now. That's a Mega... That... Mega? Yeah. That's a, what is a name? Name. Alpha! Why couldn't I remember the name Alpha? Oh, Bergmite! Hi there! Hello there, little guy. I'm a good throw. I am a very good throw. You're angry? Not for long. He's gonna break out, isn't he? Nope. Hey, you guys! Cool music. Oh, you must be Eric. Well, that was a real slog. Flying through the miserably icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us.
This gentleman is Avalok's warden, and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. So show some respect, Adaman.
Let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Kane, right? Of the Galaxy team. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come to here seeking to quell Lord Avalok?
He was in a frenzy.
That leads to my next question. What's wrong with him being frenzied?
It could trouble others.
And I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do?
To quell his frenzy.
Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalok, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon.
Sir, please, try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalok's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment?
We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling.
Let's start.
My musculature is as hard and yielding as ice. Think you can break through?
Well, we're about to find out if I can or not.
Glalie!
Electabuzz, get him!
And a Frostlass. Punch it. Ice Shard. This gonna hurt. Frostless is looking around. Icicle Crash, but it missed!
Punch it again!
There goes the Glalie. Hex. Punch him! Battle decided. Very nice. Level 30 for, can evolve already. Cool. I feel like I should at the very least get stronger.
Outstanding! I'm as tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you can all get on with it now. This one's alright.
Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Kane, but I'll vouch for him.
If you insist on quelling Avalok's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my Lord C. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? Which, for that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need braviary. Long story short, you gotta seek out a young lady named Sabi.
Tell a long story long. You're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean.
Isn't Avalok one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. Eternal Ice stuff can be found atop Avalok's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb the surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're gonna need it, have to approach it by air, with Braviary's help.
Garrick once managed to climb near to the top of Havelock's legacy, I'll have you know. He says that he made it to within 6 feet at the top. Might makes right. Or at least height.
And, about Sabby? How should I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand her once you meet her at the Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabby!
Hello, small child.
My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you mean about Sabby, but why would she be up there?
Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabby, and let me focus on my workout while I still can.
Okay. Have fun with that, buddy. Hi there. Hello there, small child.
I can't get up.
Hello.
Hello, my name's Sabby. Nice to meet you, Caden.
Same to you.
I heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalok's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary!
The small child is fleeing.
Oh, wait! Ow!
My legs hurted. Anyways, I think Snow Rash is gonna be found in those, like, ice piles? And if I'm gonna be hitting piles and stuff and all the like, I should be trying to level up, Zora. Snowballs. Pretty sure snowballs can also be used to, whatchamacallit, like stun enemies. Up here! Are you expecting me to climb from below? I hope so. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only way I can actually reach you. Oh well. Actually, before I do that, there's some more here. Ball of mud, snowballs. Hello, child.
Caden! You made it all the way up here in this cold. The question is, did you catch me? Or did I let myself get caught? Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant?
You might be. I don't know. You have a psychic bird.
No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. Next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you? Or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary.
And thus the child flees once again. Oh, there she goes. I'm trying to think where I can actually find those, whatchamacallits, snow rat, or sand rashes, or... no, they're snow. That makes more sense, right? Probably. Whee! Ow. That's an alpha electabuzz. Wait. There's Elekid! I was at the wrong area. Well, I still got Electabuzz, so I'll take it. I'm not just gonna throw away the partner I made. He's still part of the team. Just ended up existing a little earlier than I was, like, anticipating. Anyways, back to my search for snow rashes. I think you can also just pluck them out of the ground, but I don't remember where you can pluck them from. In the meantime, I guess just head toward the, Wait, can you get them around here? I feel like you can get them around here somewhere. I don't know. Is this a... That's a satchel. Thanks. 19 wisps? Yeah, it's 20 wisps in every area. Except for the village, which has, 8. One of which you have to get mandatory for the story to continue. Why are you sparkling over here? Stardust. Ice stone. Nice. I should actually be fighting. Also, lost and found. Here you go. And an XP candy. Let me give that to, where is it? Did it get sent? It got sent to the box. Cool! Alright, I think the side quest is over here. For, another camp, I should say. Glammeows, Bidoofs can also be found here again. The bear rolls. And I think the camp is down here. Why is Craig ever gonna show up?
I came to set up another base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. I told him to meet me near the base of the falls here in Alabaster Iceland, so where is he? He's not the type to usually get lost, so I'm honestly kind of worried. Do me a favor, would you find Craig for me? Setting up the Ice Peak camp.
Craig? There's some Pom Pods. There's also this. If you find rocks like this out in the world, throw your Pokemon at it and they can break it. For some reason, I never thought to do that on my first playthrough. There's even a wisp back here. I mean, I eventually found it, but, like, found out you could do it, but, not first. But I think Craig got lost, because I think I found Craig. Also, Sneasels. Hisuian Sneasels. Hello, Craig.
Right, a survey course, aren't you? Well, this is fortuitous. Have you seen Bryce about? Bryce from the Supply Corps? He's the one who told me to meet him at the base of the falls, and he hasn't shown.
Sir, you're in the wrong place.
But you say he's on the other shore, across the river? I'm glad you came around, or I might have been waiting until I turned into a block of ice. Hurry up and find Bryce, then, so we can get that camp up and running in no time.
Oh, at least you two found each other. Let me get some water real quick.
Brr. It's as cold as a cup to slot here. How does Pearl Clan people stand it? Boy, do I owe you for finding Craig here for me. Now I'm fine to get things set up.
Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da.
And here you have it, our newest base camp. Stop by anytime you need.
Setting up the Ice Peak camp. New base camp acquired.
Hi. Ah. Goodness, I don't know how the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. Do they have a nice layer of insulating fat behind, perhaps? There must be some trick to it.
You have a quest?
It's so cold, I can't even feel my fingers. I can't work like this. I just want to earn my way up through the ranks. But to do that, I've got to at least warm myself up enough to feel my fingers. Do you think you could bring me a Pokemon that's good at manipulating flames? Then it could keep a fire rolling for me.
A fiery Pokemon. Do I have anything? A Ponyta. A Chimchar. You can have this. Here. Here's a friend now.
I'm already feeling much warmer thanks to this Pokemon of yours. Now I can focus on my work. Oh, now that I'm so warm and comfortable, it seems to find my eyelids drooping. Just, no, I won't sleep, I swear.
Well, I don't care if you sleep, sir. I just want the camp and stuff. Give me experience so I can actually use them in this area. Oh my. Full restores too. Not only do they heal all HP, they also give you, they also cure any and all stats effects. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now, where the heck are the radishes? Or, yeah, where the heck are the radishes? Is this a radish? That's a castor fern. Where are the radishes? Actually, why does a part of me want to say they're in the ice caverns, like where I found Zora? I don't know if that's right or not, but why did you... What am I doing? Wee-hee. Anyways, what was the thing? Oh yeah, radishes. I don't know where to find them. I'm pretty sure I should have found some by now. That I've completely overlooked them, which wouldn't surprise me. That is a Alpha Chimecho.
And a Rufflet. Hello.
Goodbye. Do I test this theory of it being something that... You know what, Electabuzz, I should heal you before you break that. It's a very trashy Burmy. What? Hey, you! Get in the ball. Why is the Pokeball facing backwards? Brother. Alright, you wanna make this difficult? We can make it difficult. Don't do this. Okay, I was about to say, you're Burmy.
You don't have the right to be difficult.
Kadabra. Peppa Plant. Bronzong, Bronzor. There's something in that. Or is that? That's in that Kadabra. I was about to say, that's not an Alakazam, is it? Wish I could have at least found the snow rashes by this point, but guess we can't always get what we want. Oh well, we'll just get the rashes after I get the ride Pokemon. Hello there, child. Yeah, ha ha.
I found you.
101. Nice. Hello, child.
Hi again, Caden.
Hello.
It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened the door just for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you? Or am I bored?
Answer the question yourself. I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of pattern on their chests too. Thanks for the tip. Into the temple. Can't use any ride Pokemon here. Quite the area, I must say.
I should actually be fighting and getting some experience. I haven't done enough of that, and also, you know, just, you know, in general, just... I should be stronger by this point. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Let me heal up. I cures frostbite. I want potion. Arcanine will do good against all these bronzongs to a degree. But again, I just need to get some experience, so why wait? Why not just start getting it now? After all, I can just use my dog. Which I now realize also has bite, so... yeah, well, basically best choice for dealing with Bronzong at the moment. I just need everyone to be able to fight at the level that we're at, because, I kind of wanted to get the whole team and all the ride Pokemon before doing any more side quests, and I've realized now that I've now severely underleveled myself as a result of doing said activity. Is it my fault? Absolutely. Do I regret it? Not really. Anyways, he said to pay attention to the way the statue's facing. So rock type? Rock, steel, and ice. Rock, steel, ice. There are 3 panels fit into the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. There are faint traces of words carved on the door as well. Whither the statues gaze. Rock. Steel. Ice. There it goes. Seems I was correct. Whoa, hello there. What a nice little hiding spot you got there. 17 Whisper Main. Are you facing towards something? Yeah, you are. Now the question is, anything else facing towards you? Is there like a door or something? Okay. Ice. Rock. Steel. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice, steel, rock. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice. Rock. Steel. Rock. Ice.
Yeah.
Open. Thank you. Alright. What's next? We got more. A whole lot more, actually. A whole lot more, apparently. Evidently. Okay, we start back here with you. Okay, let's start. Steel. Ice. Rock. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice. 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 Steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, ice. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, rock. Steel. Steel. Ice. Rock. Ice. Steel. Rock. Yes! That was good. I was worried I got that completely wrong. Ah, thankfully I didn't. Thankfully we're all good. Glad. That's an Alpha Gallade, and that's a Curlia, and I'm in trouble! Ah! Ah, ha, ha. Run! Ah! Help! Ah, ha, ha. Hello there, Ralts. Alright, we're safe. We're good. We're... Having Kane just realized something really bad that's about to happen. Oh god, I just remembered something really bad that's about to happen. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We may not be getting the ride Pokemon yet. Depending on how this goes. This is gonna be fun.
I guess I've been caught. So, we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass?
I'll make sure it does.
Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on?
Yep. Here goes nothing.
Now get ready, because here come Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them. Go!
Oh boy! Triple trouble, isn't it? Electivire, Magmortar, and Rhyperior. Electivire and Rhyperior are weak. Electivire and Magmortar are weaker than Rhyperior, but they're still a threat, and the threat must be eliminated. Dark Pulse. Crap! We are in grave danger! High horsepower! Yep, that's really bad. Alright, let's figure this one out. Torterra, you're up. Oh crap! I didn't decide. Well, it doesn't matter. I got one down. That's good. Agile style. Burns! I'm not out yet. Thunder Punch. Rhyperior's looking around. Alright, Magmar's down. Now I need to swap out and finish off Rhyperior. Okay, swapping out's gonna be easy. We are in severe danger. Bite, agile style. Gives an extra turn. Gotta hope for burn. Come on. Yes! Hang in there, buddy! Samurai, get back up. One more! Hit it with everything you got! Okay. Sorry.
Wow. You caught us and you beat us. You've won all our games so far. The Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up the roof we go.
Please don't make me fight Braviary. Why didn't you heal my Pokemon child? Especially considering the fact I feel like I have to fight Braviary. I don't know if this is true or not, but in case it is, I'm reviving Electabuzz. At the very least, one electric punch from Electabuzz should knock it out. Alright, finally we're out of here. Out we go. Hello there, bird. Please, for the love of God.
Alright, Braviary, why not test out Kane's...
Bird, I'm going to kill you. Psychic flying, or psychic normal? I don't actually know what type you are. Whatever type you are, it's about to be a dead type. I'm turning you into a ghost, whether you like it or not. Brother. I'm going to absolutely murder you right now. Die. Ay, ay, ay.
Ugh. Can't really believe Braviary lost. That's that. Thanks for playing with me now. Guess I'll go home now. Bye.
Hey!
I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Braviary opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Cool. Skyplay. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of flight. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the flying type.
Thanks, Abby.
Thanks, Abby. I don't know what happened to my throat there. That was weird.
Sure. Having Kane to fly around with should be fun for Braviary.
Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think that lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? You think this is all my Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and we quell the less noble, call him Avalog, then the rift really ought to close, right? Also, hopefully the bitrate will fix itself. That'd be another cool thing, wouldn't it? Even if the one who it seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you.
Not one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now.
You're all playing all wise. I thought you were a big thinker, Adaman.
Hush, Hisabi. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, you're the one ushering in this new era, and the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet all my Sinnoh myself.
Question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you, or bore you to tears? Anyway, Kane, time for you to go sword Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere.
Don't forget, it's get the Eternal Eyes. That's why we need Braviary in the first place, right?
Avalok's legacy is down there.
Okay, hold on a minute. What is going on with the bit rate? Why is it having a heart? Why is it having a heart attack right now? I don't like it, but
Oh. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive.
Okie dokie, child. You can now call Braviary and glide through the air with him. You can fly! And with that, that is all right, Pokemon. On. And I am on death's door. Alright. I need to go to other levels, upgrade Pokemon, level up, yada yada yada. Learn moves. Whole shebang. But first I need the snow rashes so I can actually get new items. I almost forgot about that. If you jump in the air in hay, you can use Braviary to soar. Whenever you use Braviary, they'll go up a little high, but then, they won't go up high forever. There's a Lopunny. I'm about to get hit, aren't I? Ah! But yeah, it's nice having the ability to just fly now. Maybe I can find him down this tunnel of snow rashes. Ooh, hey. Not one of these. Hey, a Railu. Give it food. Two, three, four, 5 times. 5 times, easy peasy. I can do that. We can do that right now, in fact. 1 food. 2 foods. Just something easy I can do while the bitrate has a heart attack. 3 food. 4 food. And caught. Railu. Very nice. I should use up the remaining Pokeballs, normal Pokeballs I have. I'm surprised I hit. Not gonna catch. No, I got. Hello, Machoke. Actually, you there. You stunned by using items. Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. More I'm throwing. You will be caught, buddy. You're just making this easier for my Pokedex. There you go. As I say, I am catching you. Don't think I'm not. Did that catch? Nope. Ow! Okay, that hurty. Ow. My everything hurt.
Can I please have snow rashes?
Oh, hey, why? Anyways, where was it? Oh, yeah.
Can I please have snow rashes?
A part of me wants to believe they're, like, on the sides here, and another part wants to say they're in the caves. And another part of me just kind of wants to give up. I'm not letting that part win, but a part of me is saying that. I just can't remember which what part of me is right when it comes to where these snow rashes are. I should also be using Braviary a lot more. Braviary is incredibly handy. Maybe over here. I don't know why, but this area strikes me as where they would be. Is that it? Is that? That's it!
It's us! Drop me!
No, it's not. I was wrong! I feel like they have like a blue top to them. Like the carrots, I mean. Carrots, yes! Rashes. I meant to say rashes. That's an Alpha Garchomp.
Ah!
Oh, heck no!
I'm okay. I don't need to, like, get hit by a giant beast going at, like, Mach 10. I'm okay. What about up here? Hey, up here? I don't know. More snowballs. I'm starting to wonder, why on earth do I have memories of getting rashes from those snow piles? Because I think they only give you snowballs. Right. How'd I get up here? Whee! It's probably in the main field area, actually, that I get the, rashes. Stop checking this area. It's checked it like 3 times already. Yeah, Braviary is definitely the best ride Pokemon in my opinion. You can get literally anywhere with it. Anywhere easily, I should say. And it's just fun to kind of zoom around above the world. I'm sorry, little one, but I need experience and you must perish. You're not dead in one hit. Ah. Well, okay, whoever's driving outside, you're cool, I guess. Not. I don't get why the whole revving up thing. I mean, sure, it's kind of... I mean, sure, you may want to show off your car and all, but you do realize how annoying it is. Like, come on. Wood. I don't really need wood. Man, I'm starting to get really annoyed by the fact that I cannot find... Ah! Actually, can I find him over here? A part of me says I can. Are these just like the rarest item in the game or something? Or am I forgetting something? Am I missing something? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold everything for a second here. I heard that. Where was that? Where was that? Where the heck was that? Ah, crap. Where the heck was that? I heard that. You are not stopping me. Is it a basculin? What did I just hear? I know I heard the shiny sound play. Oh, this is annoying. What did I hear? Ah! Oh, you're kidding me! It was probably about... Was it a basculin? I'm resetting save and I'm finding it. What was that? I heard the shiny sound play. I know for a fact I heard that. Where the heck is it? I heard the sound. And I am not leaving until I figure it out, unless it already spawned. I heard it again! Oh, it's a basculin! You need to leave me alone. No, wait, it's gonna scare the basculin. Come on, buddy. Surely you smell these. Where'd you come from? I'm going to murder you, bird.
It keeps saving! I don't want it to save!
No, 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 no.
I'm scared!
I thought I disabled. I disabled hung. What is this?
Ah!
I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Ah! Imagine it's not even there anymore, and I'm just looking at the wrong thing completely. That'd be depressing. I will get it if it's still possible. If it's still there, then I'm absolutely doing everything in my power. I will use the rest of this stream time to get that one single basculin. Besides, a shiny basculesion? Absolutely. It's gone. I don't know if either of those were shiny. Honestly, it might have just left a long time ago. Oh well, whatever. Tex Arms, hello there. Welcome to the stream where I might have just seen a shiny basculin and it escaped me and I accidentally saved it on its escape. Oh gosh. I have to go check that now, if that was actually a shiny or not that I just caught. I don't think it was. What did I just see? I don't think it was a shiny. I think the shiny already ran away. That's gonna bug me, man. Just wondering, do I want Mr. Mime? I'm good. No thanks. Oh, did I just see that? Yeah, neither of these are shiny. Man! Ah! That's gonna bug me. Oh well. Oh well. That is really gonna bug me. Oh well. One day I'll get... What shinies do I have? In other games I've gotten other shinies in our game. In this game currently I don't have any, but I know there's the mission shiny, but I still haven't completed that one. But we're talking like other games, like shiny Shinx, gotten Magnemite, stuff like that. Electabuzz, the electric Pokemon, feeds on electrical energy. During suns and showers beneath looming thunderclouds, one can observe Electabuzz scaling tall trees, where the Pokemon will then wait for lightning to strike. Riolu, the emanation Pokemon. Though infantile in appearance, it has the mysterious ability to read the minds of humans. And the Pure of Horror met with Riolu's approval, while those of ill nature only earn its loathing. What little Shinx you want? I'm good, but thanks though. Oh, I can't believe I let that escape. Man! I still gotta get the... I completely forgot. I forgot I was searching for snow rashes. Or I have a shiny Alpha Luxray. That's cool. But I'm good. You keep it. Thanks for the offer, though. Still, man. My first shiny in this game on my first playthrough was a Shanks. Again, that's when I start having anytime I start up a new Pokemon game, if Shanks is available in it, that's when the curse started where I'd have it in every single game. But besides the point, other shinies I had in this game before on my previous save file was I think I had a Badoo, I had a Tangela, pretty sure I had Pikachu, I know I had Alakazam, Dusknoir, Drapion, Luxray, Magmortar, and who am I forgetting here? Who am I forgetting? Alakazam! Had Alakazam. I'm never gonna be able to look at this place again after knowing that there was a shiny. Man! Ah. Oh well. You know, while we're over here and I'm currently losing my mind over a shiny loss and a loss of not unable to find rashes, why don't we do something else that breaks reality if it still works? Over here is the infamous glitch. There's a certain NPC that just does not have fun with reality, I guess. And if memory serves, I think it is someone... I don't remember who it is, but... Is it you? I don't think it's you. Is it you? I don't know if they're actually here yet. They may only be here when the game is beaten. Maybe it's already patched. I don't know. I remember the glitch involved running around with one NPC, but I don't remember the specifics anyways. Oh, alright. Where are the rashes before I lose my mind any further in this area? I need out of the freezing area before I lose it. More than I already have. I can't find rashes. I can't catch a shiny. What can I have? Seemingly nothing. All I can have is despair. And a few snowballs. Yeah. That's gonna haunt me. Let's move on. In all seriousness though, I am now starting to get concerned why I can't find any rashes. I feel like I should have found something by now at this point, but I haven't even found one. On the bright side, now doing it at night means I can get all these wisps easy. So, easy wisps I'm not going to complain about. Hey, hang on a second. Isn't it an unknown over here? I'm pretty sure there is. Pretty sure that up here is an unknown. Think behind this statue here? Aha! Unknown to you. Now the unknown is now finally known. I'm gonna be able to find everything. I'm gonna end up finding like every unknown in this area and every like wisp without finding a single rash at this point. At this rate, that's what it feels like at this point. And half of me is starting to wonder if it's bugged, because there's no way I've gone this long unless I know... Unless I'm looking in the completely wrong area. Which, knowing me, I wouldn't be so terribly surprised. All things considered. Oh. Where, I feel like tree areas is where I usually got them. Over here? I just need 3 of them. That's it. Well, I found another wisp at least. At the very least, I'm happy. Voice crack. At the very least, I'm happy that I'm still getting stuff in the form of like a couple Pokemon and some Dex entries, and especially wisps. Because if you want to complete all the Pokedex, then of course you have to get out. You have to, of course, get all the wisps. Oh, hey, another spot where you can get Zora. See you back soon. See you later. Let's see.
Not that.
I'm really about to start looking up where these rashes are, because this is getting ridiculous. At first it was funny, haha, can't find anything, and feels like everything's going wrong, but now it's just, this ain't right. Usually by this point I've at least found 3 in like any other playthrough I've done in this game. This is unnatural for me. You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reload the area. No, but if I reload the area, man! You know what? I have another idea. There might be a second way of getting him, potentially. I don't know, but I'm gonna try this. Does anything here carry it? Does the Podex say if anything here carries this? Snow rashes, anything? Anything easy to find? I mean, it probably wouldn't here, but... La 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 la... Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, that makes sense, but... Ay. This is the worst run I've had of the Alabaster Icelands, man. How does Sneasel get chosen as the one to be picked? I have never had this bad a run with the Alabaster Icelands. Like, usually it goes pretty easy. It's a pretty cool area, pretty open, pretty easy to get to all the things, yada yada. I've never had fail a shiny encounter and can never see, almost lose the battle against Rhyperior, Electivire, Magmortar, and also be unable to find the item to give you more items in the shop. Never had to be that bad. Ay. You know what? At this point, desperate times call for desperate measures. I think Ursaluna might be able to get some. This is kind of a wishful thinking. I don't know if this is actually true, but I'm gonna put my prayers into it. I think Ursaluna can get some. That's what I'm going to choose to believe in to make myself feel better. I don't want to go down there, Ursaluna, please. You know, I should be catching more Pokemon while I'm at it at this point. Use up the rest of these Pokeballs so I can just start using only Great Balls or higher at this point. Also, that was a heavy specimen, apparently. Over here. Oh, right, this area is weird. Because of the whole underground section of the area, it kind of acts weird when you have Ursaluna. It'll detect things that are on, like, the bottom layer, but for when you're on top. So it's like, you have to go underneath to actually get the item. Yeah, I forgot this area is weird. So, cool. That means, oh, God. This area is really just not going well for me today now, is it? Now is it not? I'm gonna search a little longer, and then I have one last thing I might try before unloading the area and just reloading it back. Look for just a little bit longer, see if maybe Ursaluna can truly find me something. You know what? No, I'm gonna try my final attempt here. Last bet is that maybe the Lord Seat might have it. But if it doesn't, I'm just reset. I'm just gonna leave the area and come back because at this point I just think I just need a complete reset on this area. There it is! Ay ay ay! About time! That's 2. I just need 1 more. For the love of God, please spare me. Just give me 1 more radish. I beg of you. Ow. The physical pain is nothing compared to the pain of not being able to find anything. Oh, this area's taking away a great chunk of sanity for me today. That's cool. I didn't need it anyways. Sanity's overrated. If 2 are over here, then maybe there's 1 more in like the back area that's not loaded yet. I don't know. I've lost a piece of myself to this area now. A piece of myself that I cannot get back. At the very least, it's very noticeable once it's actually... Ah! Ow! At the very least, it's very noticeable. There it is. Oh, for the love of God, give me a... So let me use the remaining Pokeballs. You. And I don't know. You. Here, Snowball. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that was a headache and a half. I came into this area and got absolutely mauled. Ay, ay, ay. I've got a headache. I don't think I'm good for story at the moment. I think I'm just gonna do side quests for now. Besides, there's a whole lot to do for side quests, and it'll at least get me stronger and all that jazz. Oy, oy, oy. Well, that was interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Enough interest for a single day, I think. Let me get some more cash. Where's the other sellables? Here they are. 15,000, 5,000, and 7,000. And an itchy ear while we're at it. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. I actually have a Pokeshi doll for you. Let me go back and get it from the shop. Shop? Yeah, that's what that is. Cool. I didn't know shops look so square. Anyways. This is what I needed. Not that. There you go. Alright, let's get the final shop upgrade, I think. Oh man, you better give us the shop items. Also, let's get the side quest too. Quest. It seems that Chimeco has made itself at home under the eaves of one of the village houses. Speak with Ida, an elderly resident of Jubilife, to find out more on the matter. At home under the eaves. There's also the Sea's Legend. A report has been filed concerning the sighting of a mysterious Pokémon. Oh god, is it this?
Ah, jolly good choice there, Kane. I see you've taken on that request I posted. Let me fill you in right away. I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokémon. From the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the seas behind Jubilife, that would take it all the way to the Cobalt Coastlands. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokémon was headed there for some specific reason. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with the good Warden Eastcan of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more.
Hey, Scan. How's it going?
I got your message, Professor Levinson.
So, you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming toward the Cobalt Coastlands yesterday, yeah? Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you very much based on that alone. But well, there is one thing I can tell you. I heard that long ago, the Cobalt Coastlands was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. The story of this princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called the Sea's Legend. No one knows much about either the tome or its tales beyond just what I've told you. So, that's all I know. I guess it wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. I'll just take my leave. Well, that was interesting. Solve the mystery of the Sea's Legend and catch the Pokemon that Professor Levinson saw. Now, I'm pretty sure this one's quite dirty, because I don't actually know if there's a way to figure out what the answer is, based on, like, what you find in this game. Instead, the answer, as far as I know, the answer for this riddle is not found in this game. To my knowledge, I think, unless there's a way of finding the answer in this game, which there might be, but to my knowledge, the only way that I know of to find the answer to this riddle can only be found in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Again, I might be wrong, but as far as I know, the answer is only found in those games. It's something to do with 3 Pokemon in your party and then going to a specific spot of Cobalt Coastlands. I know what 2 of the Pokemon are, but I don't remember what the 3rd is. I'll have to look it up. Hi there, sir.
Oh, if it wasn't one of our beloved customers. Might trouble you to help me with a little survey work. In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestors that lived in a village around the Avalanche Slopes, but I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. Everyone wants to know about where they came from, don't they? So help me out. See if you can find any evidence people ever lived around the Avalanche Slopes.
Traces of a lost village.
Hello there. Sorry, of course, after crew quelled the Lord of the Hollow. I'm sorry you keep getting roped into errands on my account. To tell the truth, I'd be happy to just get my corporate products out to the shop for free. That means letting Choi off the hook, and the very idea of that sets my teeth gnashing. Are you bound for the Alabaster Island soon? Would you bring me back 3 sand radishes? Oh, you're back with the veggies. Well done. Guiding them in that harsh climate. Would you let me have 3 sand radishes?
There you go.
Ah, sand radishes. The Alabaster Iceland's finest feature. If you get these bitter roots of nice thorough pickling, it brings out a unique sweetness. Once they're pickled, they make for a lovely, crisp, and quite well-liked snack. My granddaughter makes a fine pickle, I tell you what. Perhaps I'll ask her to give one of these a nice briny soak. Anyway, try to keep on using you as a go-between with Shoy. I suppose it's time I had a proper conversation with the whelp.
Wow, he's actually going to go talk it out with him. What a surprise. Alright, let's see it. Let's see you two make up.
Now listen, I'll sell you some new goods, but as a favor, Caden, not you. Don't think for 1 second this means I've accepted you.
But Tao Hua, sir.
Oh, please, Grandpa, I can't believe this is still an issue for you.
You, how long have you been...
What? Is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? How about letting personal feelings get in the way of your business? You keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again.
Why? You swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps.
Who in their right mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously? I'm so sorry my grandpa has been such a bother to you, Caden. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop.
Nah, I'm good. It's funny. So, that's Zelbra. Well, in any case, we've got excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. New wares yet again. New items. Access to Ultra Balls now, and full restores, and max revives. Very good stuff to access here now. Especially these. Give me some of these, please. Ay. Anyways, let's see, where to next in terms of, oh yeah, I gotta give you the doll. Here. What's this? Why, that's a Bokishi doll if I ever saw one. Please, let me have a closer look. Amazing! Just look how smoothly you've carved these curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. And these colors! You've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Guess these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention, this Bokishi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance, you'd think it's sure to fall over, yet stubbornly remains upright. Phew. Thank you. I've saved your Bokishi doll to my heart's content. We use the same recipe, and yet your Bokishi doll has a completely different feel to mine. Here, I'll give you a Bokishi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. Bokishi doll. You wanna know the funny thing, though? You can immediately just sell the Bokishi dolls to him. It's just like, we went through this whole debacle just to sell it right back to you, buddy. By the way, you sell recipes, and I think you have new ones on sale. You have a whole lot on sale. Superb Remedy, Full Heal. Oh, Full Heal actually would be really nice, wouldn't it? Max Revive, Max Ether. Max Elixir. Okay, first off, Ether. And Full Heal. Bean Cake, Salt Cake, Star Piece. I'll take that. And I can only buy stuff $1,000 or what? Alright. There's also another quest over here. Oh, I think this is for more fields, isn't it? And now that I think about it, didn't I have you grow stuff? I'm good.
Nice to see you again, Mr. Servant Corps. You had great timing as always. I want to make the fields even bigger, see, but there's some boars sitting right in the way. If you let us a Pokemon that can smash them to pieces with Rock Smash, we'd be mighty grateful.
So specifically a Pokemon with Rock Smash. Krogunk has it. So does Machop, and so does Rhyhorn. Why not Machop? Machop would be a good fit. Here you go, buddy.
Your Pokemon will sure be a big help in expanding the fields. I'll get started. Woo! Your Pokemon pulverized those pesky boulders like it were yesterday's gravel. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back. Old Miller's gonna make the fields bigger than ever. There, I'm done. Big old field. That was some fine work. That cross replaying you'll do great. It's all thanks to you two. We'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a while longer. Just give it all if you want to swap in a different Pokemon and do some rock smashing.
More fields. Also, it looks like we have an issue over here. What is going on over here?
I'm telling you, Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. No, Burmy cloaks are made of minerals like sand and rock. I'm quite sure of it.
If it ain't covered in trash, it ain't Burmy.
This conversation is getting us nowhere. Are you both sure you've actually seen a Burmy before? Wasn't some other Pokemon? He might ask you the same thing.
I see in Burmy here in Hisui, and I've seen them back in my own reach too. And guess what? They're all covered in trash.
Oh my, you must have gotten confused somehow, my dear.
Please, both you.
We are just repeating the same arguments over and over at this point.
Hey, you're that kid from the Survey Corps, are you? We could figure out which of us is right pretty quick if someone brought us an actual Burmy. Also, we got someone knocking on the door. Be right back. Apologize. Catch one and come show it to us, would you? Which is the real Burmy? Well, here's the weird thing. All of you are right. Leaf, you're right. You want a Burmy covered in leaves? Here's a Burmy covered in leaves. Yep, this is Burmy, alright.
It's similar, dear, I grant you that, but this must be a different species.
Yeah, I'm buying it. It ain't Burmy.
Well, if the real deal can't convince these two, then I guess we need to look at a fake Burmy too.
Did you try and catch both the so-called Burmy that companions were trying to talk about here? Alright, here's a sand. You want a rocky Burmy? There's one right here. Look at this guy. He got rock.
Take a good look, both of you. This one is a real Burmy.
I guess it looks pretty similar, but there's no way this is Burmy.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Where's the trash at, huh?
Honestly, how could someone still be in the doubt after seeing a real Burmy right up close? I guess we'll need to compare it to those false Burmy to prove the point. Can you carry on until you brought both the Burmy lookalikes these two spoke of, my dear?
Trash? I don't have a trash one. Oh, I do. Thank goodness. I was about to say, I so have a trash one. There's no way.
Oh, now that's a Burmy. No mistake.
Huh? I don't know about that.
Indeed, this Pokemon has no Burmy.
Well, we've seen each other's supposed real Burmy. We're no closer to agree on anything. Nothing else for it. Let's have Professor Laventon decide. The Burmy he chooses to put in the Pokedex will be considered the real one. Once you complete Burmy's Pokedex entry, come back and show us what it says, will you? So, here's the thing. All y'all right. So that's how it is. It seems all of our Burmy are indeed, well, Burmy. All three of them.
So you're saying the Pokemon of the same species can come in forms as different as these? How incredible!
I guess that means we were all in the right. Looks like we wasted our breaths arguing. Jeez, well, I'm sorry I was so harsh to both of you.
No, I'm just as much at fault. Really, this whole escapade has taught us a lot about Pokemon. I'm truly glad.
I apologize for getting a little heated back there, too. But it all turned out well in the end. And sorry for getting you caught up in our mess. You did a great job clearing up our confusion. Oh, our real Burmese. One leaf stone and... Oh, is a leaf stone how you evolve, Burmy? Now then, I'm feeling fired up to learn even more about Pokemon. If you find any other curious Pokemon, we'd love to hear about them. Sent to storage. Can Burmy evolve with a leaf stone? I'll have to check. What else? More base camp.
Ah. Shut up. There's also the whole, yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say, honestly.
No.
I gotta organize my items. That. All good. And give me the experience candies. I'm gonna give them to, I'm gonna even out the levels here. And by evening them out, I mean I'm giving pretty much all of them to Zora. Zora, I need to have use his moves a couple times so I can learn his Pokedex entry stuff. And then, actually, remember how I said I don't actually need whatchamacallit anymore? What is it that I'm trying to say here? Remember how I said I didn't need oh, for the
Why can I not remember?
oh gosh, why am I satchels. Yeah, lost and found satchels. Yeah, I do need these because I need another item to evolve. Wow. Oh, I thought I meant 20 experienced large candies. I was about to say, you lost a lot, sir. I need to go over and find all this stuff, and while I'm at it, I can use the new flight and stuff to get a whole bunch of stuff while I'm at it. Oh, mass outbreak. It's Bronzor. I'm good. Well, let's start in the let's start in the Obsidian Fieldlands, because there's actually a quest that I want to do. Remember remember the mysterious Ponyta one? Well, it's actually a shiny Ponyta. There, when you get close to a cutscene place showing you a shiny Ponyta, this is like this shiny is always guaranteed for everybody. So let's just grab that real quick. It's not really any special cutscene. It's just it walks up and says, "There's an unusual Ponyta." That one.
Can you swim?
That was embarrassing. Got it. So yeah, that Ponyta is guaranteed for everybody. It's part of the side quest, so that's why.
Ah, no! Gotcha!
While I'm at Zora, what do I need to do for you to... first off, order, research level, yeah, that'll do. What do I need you to do? If I have you use... Snarl, or... Just use Snarl 3 times. Do you have Snarl, Zora? You do. Good. That'll make this easy. Just gotta take down a bunch of things with Snarl.
Snarl. Look at this little guy. He has a little he has a little scarf.
One Snarl, 2 Snarl. Just need one more. And 3 Snarl. And then that should be it, right? Let me check just to be safe. So that gives me 8, and then evolution gives me 2 more. Yep.
Alright, Zora, time to evolve. Going from absolutely adorable to something absolutely absurdly cool. Hisuian Zoroark. Look at this guy. What's up? So, Zoroark. What do you need to do? Use Better Malice and Nasty Plot, use stun using items, and use Agile style moves. Bitter Malice is gonna be the easy thing here, so guess just gonna use that. And yeah, it keeps his ghost normal typing. Let's see him. See it in action. Unique move! That's cool. And I need to knock out Pokemon too, so this just works out in the end. Oh, this will have no effect. I forgot. That's a ghost type move. I'm out of here. Do not. Okay. I was about to say, I was trying to hit the tree, and it's just like, I noticed the friggin' video. It's just like, please don't do this to me. You can get hit by Better Mouse, though. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I just use Nasty Plot, that can also work too. Okay. Q. Don't run. Okay, I was about to say, please don't run. You're only delaying the inevitable. Alright, what does that give now? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. If I just use Nasty Plot. Do I have Nasty Plot on you, buddy? Change moves. No, I don't. Interesting. Curious, even. Perhaps even the smallest bit peculiar. Your special attack's high. Is Bitter Malice special? I don't know why that didn't make sense to me at first, but it now does. Oh well. While I'm here, there's one Pokemon that I need to get. I need to get all the Hisuian form Pokemon. And one that I have to get here is Scyther's evolution of Cleavor. And for that, I need a Scyther. I actually need two Scythers because I need to get Scizor as well. But I also just remembered I'm actually here for a reason. I completely forgot I was here for some reason. And my reason is over here. And there it is. There's one. Here's another. Although, if memory serves, I don't know, but I think you sometimes might want to be careful when you go back to old areas now. Maybe I remember correctly, but I'm pretty sure something else can happen if you're here now. Might be mistaken. But just in case. Anyways, to find Scyther, you can find Scyther in other areas too. I'm pretty sure I've seen it in other areas, but if you want to find it here, you just go up here. Or just fast travel, that works too, but if you don't want fast travel, go over here. There was a alpha I just passed by, apparently. Go around here. You can also just walk there, but why not climb? I got the ability to climb. And back here, you're gonna find a couple of ciphers. Yeah, please tell me. Okay, I was about to say, please tell me I'm right, for the love of God. One, two, no, and three. You know what? I didn't need you any- Wait, actually, do I need to stun you? No, but I do have to defeat you with rock-type moves. Well, you know the rules, and so do I. All good. Alright. All good there. Thanks to having the ability to fly now, or even just climb up walls, that on its own I'm pretty sure could actually get us to this. Pretty sure there's an unknown up top by the water, on top of the... by the top of the waterfall here. Just gotta find the... Here it is. I was about to say, I know there's a waterfall around here. Now, somewhere around here is gonna be that unknown. Play some Yep, there it is. Okay, what is going on with the hitboxes here? Like, come on, man. Whee! Woo! That is an Alpha Blissey? I forgot about you. This is not going to work in any way, shape, or form. Nuh-uh. But I feel like if this does somehow by some miracle work, then it's gotta be a decent chunk of EXP, right? Or maybe this game doesn't work by that rule. Maybe Blissey doesn't give that. I don't know. For the shot. Well, if one thing stayed consistent, it's your freaking abysmal catch rate. Here, you want a weaker Pokeball? Not for you, Machoke. That didn't even shake. Machoke, you better not steal that. I give up. You know what? In fact, you wasted so many of my materials that you're just going to die here. Maybe you're not. Ah! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I am absolutely okay. So I do feel like my headache's not, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it for today. Let me get these things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it today. Again, no story will be done on the side. Just completing Pokedex, making that easier, yada yada yada. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you again later. Peace.